Hello and welcome to our first look at Total War Pharaoh. This is coming out in the next couple of weeks. We had a chance to preview some of the battles of this when we were at TwitchCon for Paris this summer. But now we actually got access to the first 60 turns of the campaign as well. So we get to take a little bit of a peek at what it's all about and who we want to play as. We got Ramses, begotten of the sun god, Seti, the successor, Tausret the puppeteer, and Messi the usurper. Oh, this is just in Egyptians. We also got Irsu, Herald of the collapse, Bay the pretender, Supilumia, last of his kind, and Kurunta the opportunist. Now, I know extremely little about Egyptian history. This is probably a dead giveaway based on my horrible pronunciation of all of these different groups. I like the idea of this guy, Herald of the Collapse, just because I am a real chaos boy at heart. A savage warlord and raider, Irsu hopes to prey on the fragility of civilization and reap the rewards of the chaos that follows. In the heart of Canaan, he basks in his stolen wealth, eager to add to his hoard. Let's do it.
Only the strong survive.
Let's do it. Let's play this guy. Why not? We get quick resource gain, more battle loot, but resource buildings cannot be upgraded. We're well armored, good at melee, but slow and vulnerable to terrain. Decrease civilization state, more income from raiding and sacking, and free regard on Shemsu Horde. Man, I got no idea what half of these things are. It's a new Total War game. Everything is new. It does look like they're using the trade goods that they brought in Troy. Okay, so we worship Moloch. Which gives us defense and workforce, better defensive units. We have no outposts, but we can get shrines and trading posts. Titles reduce my faction happiness in exchange for various bonus. Your armies can cause fear in enemy units. You gain more loot from winning battles, especially sieges. Okay. So I guess the whole thing with him is going to be like not just taking everything that we conquer, but raiding and knowing when to raid. And we start with no sacred land. Sounds good, dudes. We're coming in from the Far East. What do we have? We have Irsu and we have Bay.
Who dares to challenge me?
Burn it all down. Hariburus. Warriors, javelins, skirmishers, archers, mercenaries, slingers, and chariots. Our local deity is Moloch. Cries of ecstasy or wails of terror. Forced labor compound. Gold tally quarters. And a war camp. We're going to play on legendary, which I guess I should put in the title. Just so people know. One nice thing that they have done in Pharaoh is that they've really introduced a lot of customization. I'm going to just play with all the default stuff on right now because it's our first round and I like generally getting the vibe of like what they put into it. Savage Warlord sounds like your kind of guy. He should be fun. Should be a little bit chaotic. I think that's the Pharaoh. There's too many grapes to eat in one sitting.
I am Merneptah. No, I am the great Pharaoh Merneptah.
Who are you talking to?
10 years ago, I inherited the throne in the shadow of my father.
Now I eat
The
grapes.
strong bull, the protector of Egypt, the chosen of Ra and beloved of Amun, the mighty Pharaoh, Ramses the Second.
What is this intro? I am the Pharaoh. It's like a Disney cartoon.
Egypt has flourished throughout my reign, but now I sense the eyes of Sept upon me.
Where did all the people in that room go?
Dark times are coming.
Oh my god. Is this a comedy? I think. I guess. Oh, I like that horn boat.
What?
Like he feels like a
What will
Pixar
happen
character.
to my kingdom after my soul slips into the eternal lands of the afterlife?
No voice in our ear but the ma. We are hungry for plunder. You either die young or live long enough to become a warty old crocodile with 1,000 scars, like me. These great kingdoms will forget me when I'm gone, unless I leave a scar on them so big they will remember my name forever and be afraid to speak it. All the royal ducklings waddling into my reach. Chaos, anarchy, blood in the water. I love it. The old crocodile is coming, ducklings.
Canaan is a wild and savage place.
Oh, mercy. Oh, he's the
filled with the
advisor.
lost
Okay.
And helpless, begging for Egypt's succor. Instead, Egypt's trade suffers raiding and rebellion at the hands of sadistic warlords, eager to spit on my kindness. Now I hear rumor of one more brutal than any other, a rising threat by the name of Irsu.
That's us.
It is said he thrives on disorder and thirsts only for battle.
That's me. Blood and guts.
Instead
Rip
of
and
letting him
tear.
sack and pillage the southern Canaanite towns that bring him closer to Egypt, perhaps such a beast could be tamed and directed towards the lands of Hatti to the north.
Maybe.
He cannot be allowed to gain too much power, for his whims may bring him to the heart of Egypt, to wreak ravage and ruin upon my throne.
You think we can just beeline straight to Cairo? Okay, we got all the things again. What do we have? Worship Moloch. Law and industry. People support, the inner circles, and the administrative support. These, I guess, are the new concepts in Pharaoh that make it unique. Your claim to the throne of the chosen royal tradition, owned by owning sacred lands, building monuments, and winning battle. Native units. You start in Retgenu, which is a shared native unit roster with Sinai. Low tier, well-rounded warriors, cheap to maintain and hire. Protect your stronger units from being flanked. The Habaru of many units that can deploy close to the enemy lines. Hide them in forest and grass for surprise attacks. Starting equipment is heavy armor, a spear, and a medium shield. Deploy your bodyguard unit in the front and crush your enemies yourself. Malak, you burn babies too? Oh, do we?
Mine for the taking. Everything.
Some baby burning? Damascus. Irsu. I thought we were Irsu.
Civilization on the rise.
Oh, we are. We are Irsu. Okay. Oh, I see. So Irsu is part of... This is like our starting province is Damascus. So I guess we'll take this. Instead of burning it to the ground, so we actually have like a power base.
Raid Lord of Canaan.
There's an undo action. Interesting. I should probably move my face a little bit here. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm going to say, chat, you can live above me today. Hello, hello. Ooh. So, in our army, we have Irsu. We have a couple of these light warriors. 2 garbage bowmen and a bunch of 2-handed axe infantry. Strong against shields, excellent battle speed.
No mercy.
Fight battle, auto, retreat, encircle. We might as well just go right into it. If there's one thing I know about a total war game, it's just go right into it. And we're a spear unit, but we're meant to be like on the front lines. Fog, lowered visibility. I'm okay with sunshine.
Your forces are ready to storm the settlement. Study the enemy position well, for they may concentrate their defenses among the narrow streets. Be wary.
Armory repairs the armor of units on the side that holds it. Oh, that's a new concept.
I cannot wait to carve them open.
Can there we go. I was like, where is the unit detail panel? How am I liking it so far? We literally just started. So far I have mocked the intro cinematic.
Show them how true warriors fight. Axe warriors.
Let's go like this.
Axe warriors.
East.
Warriors of Canaan.
Axe warriors! Fight for your brothers! Warriors of Canaan!
This.
Axe
This.
warriors!
That.
Warriors of Canaan. Brothers.
So we'll have 2 attack fronts.
We will bring
Boo doo 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 doo. Let's see. Resources, armory. I guess let's start one crowd over here.
bows of Canaan.
On this old flank. And then we'll send these guys
Axe warriors!
up the guts. With this commander alongside of them. Bodyguard unit is based on what you have equipped and the general. So if you give him an axe, he'll be an axe. Oh, cool. All right.
I am unstoppable.
Every general takes to the field alongside a unit of bodyguards.
They still do the camera
As the
locking
general
thing.
gains experience, so too will they. A formidable force that can control the tide of battle.
Great. Thank you.
Show strength, brothers.
Sure. Let's say these 2 here. These 2 here.
To battle.
Oh, actually, I guess I could do those two there.
With me.
And let's do a similar thing here.
Born to do battle. We will find a way in. Shoot those arrows.
Pretty much just gonna have those guys go right away.
Bows of Canaan.
If I can just archer a bunch of their dudes down, that seems to be a reasonable choice.
For Canaan. Never back down. Warriors of Canaan.
Oh, speaking of archers,
You will suffer.
Have your troops take cover from the enemy missiles, or else seek out and destroy the cause of this threat.
Axe warriors. Shoot them down.
thank you. So those dudes are going into the thick of it.
Warriors of Canaan.
These guys can start moving in. I think I'll have
Oh,
these,
damn it.
this general come up here.
Deadly aim.
These archers could probably shoot across this little
Axe warriors.
group.
This way, brothers. Warriors of Canaan.
Y'all seem to be crushing it, so I'm gonna move you this way. I think I'm winning that front.
Get bashing.
Axe warriors.
You know what? I'm gonna have those guys go this way and these guys go this way.
March. Bows ready. Bows release.
This way, brothers.
Charge them.
War is
Ooh, all right. You guys managed to get in here a little bit faster than I thought you would. You ran into some archers, which is kind of nice. These guys have a beautiful flank, and
will bleed. With me.
I think I'm gonna back them up with these guys here now too.
Brothers. Send them to Mont.
We are shooting across into them. We have a full flank around them.
Chaos slay.
I thought pretty good against that.
Axe warriors.
You guys are fully flanked on them. We can probably move these archers up. Shoot those guys in the back. That dude's totally toast. That dude's toast. My God.
Axe warriors.
Look at this masterful surround we have going. Do I play Total War or do I play Total War?
Deadly aim.
I'd like this to be a little bit better, but
Fear nothing.
we're gonna have arrows going into their back now in a second, so. Pew! Thump, 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 thump,
Your
thump,
troops
thump.
have grown weary from exertion.
They're fine. Don't worry about it. This here, these guys are surrounded. They do get a little bit of covering
The
from those
enemy leader
trees,
flees. Now is the time to
but
press
not
on your attack.
enough. This dude's the guy fleeing. Oh yeah, he got
We will not falter.
absolutely
We are
buckled.
unstoppable.
Let me tell you.
The enemy leader is no more. Now make quick work of the rest.
They're fleeing. We're winning that. They're all breaking morale here because they've got a full surround going on. Whew. You know what this needs? Purple Sun? What is Purple Sun? Oh, Purple Sun of Xerxes? Your leader is a guy. Yeah, so your leader is the bodyguard unit is part of your leader. So like he's in here somewhere, and then all these heavy guys around him are part of his bodyguard. It's the way it used to be in the olden times, the olden Total Wars.
For Canaan. This way, brothers.
I guess this is a siege, so I can just end it. Close victory. My butt. My butt. Like records for 3K in the old ones? Yeah, exactly. It's how it basically used to be before Warhammer. This is nice little vista, plateau. I love a good fight. How do we do? We lost a handful of raiders. But not that many. Most guys came out on top here. We lost 300. They lost 800. We captured 84. Great question. I think I'm just going to be occupying since this is our home province.
Mine now!
Through your actions, you gain experience, and thus the means to develop your strength and correct your weaknesses. Choose how you will
15
improve.
points.
Mine for the taking.
Rank
Everything.
2. Your character can assume a title. Left click on available titles to assume it and its benefits. Prudent in victory. Hit them hard. Grants ability hit them hard on the bodyguards. Melee attack and armor piercing. Catch your breath. Stamina per second. That's pretty useful. Clenched fist. Enemy cannot retreat if attacked, but we cannot retreat if attacked. Lord of Ruin. Battle loot 100%. Happiness -4. Can I take any title? No, it looks like this is the only title I can take. Oh, okay. I need to have presence, fortitude, and ardor. Upkeep, melee defense, replenishment, charge bonus, movement. I see. Manipulate the minds and hearts of those who can see you. Only glory. The ability to take care of others so that you may take care of you. There's no better time than the presence. The willingness to act is more important than any debate of consideration. Charge. Shields up. Do you know who you're fighting? Upkeep, influence, melee defense, replenishment, charge bonus. I'm going to take this first. So we'll get towards this replenishment bonus. And yeah, okay, so I need to have certain amounts in each of the competencies in order to unlock different things. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that system, actually. Heavy armor, common large shield, and a bronze-tipped thrusting spear. Cultured barbaric. Okay. I like this pre and after fight screen with the leaders showing like that. Yeah.
Who can stay alive?
Little fight, the little breakdown. Okay. Shitsu Tribeman. Expendable. So these are the guys who are meant to protect our flanks, it said. Protect our heavy units from being flanked.
To Irsu,
So I guess two of those for both of our flanks is not a terrible idea.
more meat.
Those guys are going to take a full round to do. Special recruitment is elite. Okay. So we've conquered Cedad and we have Tadmor. We can upgrade Tadmor. What are we getting? Food, income. Native muster field, native recruitment office. Forced labor compound. Does it cost things to upgrade? What does it cost to upgrade? Oh, resources. Okay. 55 wood, 200 stone, and 3 people. Ah, so I did hear about this actually. The way population works is it's no longer like population becomes a resource now. It becomes your workforce, I think, is your population. Happiness, workforce growth, influence. Champions Hall, guard tower. Native mustering field, mustering halls. I think we'll stick probably with these native mustering fields. Forced labor compound, a wheat field. So that's cheap to build. And a fig farm. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade Tadmor so we can get the high-level native units. And then I'm going to build a wheat field here. Just so we have a little bit of extra income coming in.
I pity no one.
Check how traits work on the character. Oh, we like level up traits. Resources from raiding. Hello, Mona. Resources from raiding. Resources from raiding. So the more we raise and sack settlements, the more barbaric we become, and the more we get bonuses from raiding. Oh, but if we end a turn where buildings are being constructed, we become more cultured, and we get bonuses to construction. Ah, that's pretty cool. Ending turns in camp, spending turns in march. Oh, that rules. This is a good system. Brave and cowardly. Ambush stance, recruiting ranged units, recruiting swords and Kopesh units and suffering fewer casualties to the bodyguard unit. Swordmaster. Or archers. Mona. Hi. You hear that meow? Fighting battles far from capitals, fighting battles without reinforcements, ending turns into ambush stance. I like that you can see all the traits here as well. Oh, I see, and I'm predisposed to certain traits. Execute captives after battle will make me cruel. Interacting with non-religious outposts and ransoming captives will make me materialistic. Ancillary chance. I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess followers? Spending turns in settlements with low happiness will give me irrelevant. +8 influence. Alright. Alright. Too bad Warhammer doesn't use those anymore. Yeah, there's lots of things that they've really ought to have put in Warhammer, but instead they put all their money towards hyenas. Thankfully that worked out for them. Thankfully nothing bad happened there. 2 pending actions. A royal decree is available and an outpost in Damascus is available. Outposts. A shrine of Moloch?
Settlements are not the only points of influence and culture in the world.
Go on.
Outposts on your territory could boost your economy, help resupply armies, or provide shelter when crossing inhospitable lands.
Should never strategically position construction areas, each opening up the possibility of building one unique outpost on it. These structures provide unique benefits to the region and province and enable your generals to visit and interact with the outposts for special bonuses. So, sorry, our guy gets a bonus from interacting with non-religious outposts and ransoming captives. So if we went to Sadad and we went to outposts, that's a shrine of Moloch, which is obviously religious. Army gains increased ambush chance with interacting with this. Refund 50% of the movement for it. Allows the army to exchange units. Allows units from the fort to reinforce the region's settlement during siege. Highest rank unit in the fort will be the leading general when in battle. Okay, this one's like way in the back. That's cool. Cool. Trading post. Reduced upkeep. Prayer effects of the god. Movement range for a few turns. Canaanite lookout post, Canaanite fort. So we're going down through Damascus, so I feel like this is a fort is actually probably a decent idea. It costs 200 stone to build.
Additional fortifications are never a waste of effort. This outpost will surely aid our defenses. Use it well.
And then, well, this also seems like it would be a very good fort to the north. Or a lookout. The fort allows our areas to garrison, also receiving new fort commanders in battle. Army inside a fort has significantly reduced upkeep. Forts only have 10 army slots. Okay. Economic would be a trading post. What if we built like an administrative production of all resources? I mean, Tadmor is kind of like building military buildings for us right now. You know what? I'm just not going to build anything else. That seems reasonable. We didn't do something about the court. But we'll take a look at that. If these games didn't have the combat, I would love to do these games. I mean, you can always auto-resolve, right? Like, you don't actually have to fight the battles, especially if you're playing on lower difficulties. You can always just focus on building your armies so that they're balanced, so they'll win auto fights more often. Royal Decree. This is to be the tech tree, right? Yeah. Interesting. Uncommon ancillaries, wood, bronze. This is XP per turn. We're the military faction. I'm gonna just go with that.
Skull Smasher.
And I feel like we should go for Damascus first. If we go to this army of Moloch, we can pray, which gives us damage resistance versus missiles and morale.
Is this enough for you?
I like this system. This is a very cool little addition. It also replenishes a bunch of our
No
stuff.
stopping!
Encamp, raid, ambush, merch. 50% movement. I am at 50% movement, so I can literally just do this.
Good place to camp.
We're gonna encamp here so we can heal.
I love
Ooh,
a
and
challenge.
I guess hop, hop, hop.
Let's
Two
see
more
who
archers.
reckons themselves strong.
Balance ourselves out a little bit. We have one workforce available. Water well, storyteller, or news scryer's stand. Happiness or influence? What does influence do? Not entirely certain. I can't see our happiness is sucking, so that's always going to be a bit of a problem to stop, you know, rebellions. And so while we're at it, why don't we go over to Tadmor and why don't we build a little something here? Production of all resources or influence +2 immunity to desert attrition. Army gains movement range for a few turns by interacting with that. Shrine of Moloch. Favor melee defense on recruitment. Well, okay, that would be really good. Workforce growth. Army gains prayer effects of the gods. I'm going to build a shrine to the gods there.
You have pleased the gods by building a shrine of your devotion.
I hope so.
Surely they would look upon you favorably.
Let's fight.
I can't play Warhammer 3 on very hard without needing to do a single battle manually. If I want to, it's kind of a problem. I never find myself doing any battles. I mean, there's always like a bit of a balance. Yeah, there's times I play Warhammer that I'm like, okay, I'm only going to auto-resolve, and then there's times that I play and I'm like, okay, I need to just fight every battle. Didn't know there was a valid way to play. Oh, it totally does work. It totally does work. It all depends on like who you're playing as, and you just have to play the game differently. Like you have to base yourself on like replenishment rates and like setting up your economy. You have to like focus building so that you're actually like getting things like your recruit rank, you know, when you start a unit is a higher level, you know, that stuff actually becomes valuable. Normally that stuff is unimportant if you're playing and fighting every battle and winning every battle. Also realizing with the chat, you guys are going to be in front of this stupid event message every day. What if I put you up here? We'll put you up top instead. Move you around a little bit. You lose more troops, get enough replenishment. I don't find it to be a problem. Exactly, yeah. And certain factions do like really well, like Wood Elves, for example. Like you can fight a fight and then you're back up to full health at the end of every battle, right?
Fear me.
Well, we have enough to reach Damascus.
Don't sleep, you sorry lot.
So
Get marching.
we could attack that shrine, but I think let's just go straight for Damascus because I don't see an army down here.
Can't run now.
Labor. We have 114 labor. Does that mean I can build 114 labor's worth in a single turn? Wall sapping, battering rams, siege tower, siege ladders. One battering ram and a siege ladder, and then maybe a siege tower after.
Come out, cowards!
I can't imagine this is going to work. I'm going to save any money I have. I think. Because there's other things I want to upgrade. This guy's trespassing again. Damascus is marching out to fight me, which is very confusing. Now, when it lights those up, does that mean they're dead or they're wounded? Either way, we'll fight it manually. He has a spear and shield bodyguards, a couple club, medium club and shield infantry. Some of these light-handed axe infantries, 1 unit of bows, 1 unit of armor-piercing jabs. He wants to fight us in the plains. This should be okay. Playing more silly games. What do you want me to play, Blind? Get out of here. What are you in the mood to see? I'm always taking suggestions. We enjoy being in the way.
Your troops
Rain.
stand ready to serve, awaiting orders.
Rain. Cool. The walls of Damascus. I assume they're gonna just start up here. We're gonna have to go through this. I.
We will not falter.
Put you guys on like 5. I'm gonna take you off skirmish mode. I will put you on guard mode. You guys different types of archers? Oh, you are.
Warriors of Canaan,
Well, let's make sure the expendable guys are on the outside then.
fight for your brothers. We will not falter.
We'll do a line of these guys that are kind of expendable. Of these guys that are kind of expendable.
Easy.
Axe warriors.
Warriors of Canaan. Right then.
Then these guys. So we'll go 1, 2, 3.
Warriors.
There we go.
So I'm kind of hoping that these axe warriors can kind of just fill in the gaps.
Right then.
Your generals have their own unique skills and advantages.
Do they?
Pay close attention to them, and be ready to unleash their abilities on the enemy at an opportune time.
Missile parry. A charge reflect. Cannot use a bunch of other things, but okay. There's skirmishers, there's the archers. Okay, so if these guys start moving forward, I'm gonna do blap, 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 blap.
Stop this train! Wipe them out! Axe warriors! With me! Warriors of Canaan! This way, brothers! We will not falter! With
You can move up as well here.
Axe warriors! We will not falter! March!
Looks like these guys can get a pretty decent flank.
Warriors! Send them to Mott!
Send them to Mutt.
Warriors of Canaan! Never back down!
You can maybe actually move on those skirmishers. And I might have you just fill that gap.
Axe warriors!
These guys are dying. They're expendable. This is not quite how I hoped for it, but it's okay.
Fight for your brothers! Send them arrows!
Your foe attacks your flank. Drive them off.
Nobody is attacking my
I will
flank.
rip you to shreds! Archers, fire!
Okay.
See the enemy break like reeds before the storm.
Oh, you got broken. Okay.
Fear nothing!
I'm gonna let you shoot those guys who are fleeing. I'm gonna have these guys engage on that flank.
We will not falter!
We're gonna have you fold back on them.
Fear nothing!
You're gonna fold in on him.
Bows of Canaan! Shoot those arrows! Warriors of Canaan!
I don't know who these guys are shooting anymore.
March!
So I'm actually just gonna let them fold out a little bit. I think we're losing some of our troops here.
Bows! Fire! Retreat, damn it! Your skull will make a nice trophy! Let's see if you can...
We will drink from their skulls. We lost a unit to those warriors.
Axe warriors!
Let's keep these guys back and have those guys engage. They're in better shape. These guys are getting blat-blatted. These guys are getting blat-blatted. Those guys are running for good. This guy is like totally surrounded. Oh, that is such a surround on their general. He is in a bad, bad spot. He is in fact running. But it will not do. We will run him down.
Archers, fire! Send them arrows! Shoot them down!
We've won this, but we're gonna run down as many guys as we can.
Warriors! Cut them to pieces!
Because I think the more we run down, the less we have to fight in this siege. And I'd like to make sure that this general actually gets killed. Just in case he ain't. You gonna catch these skirmishers? They're one of their ranged units. I wouldn't mind another like volley into them. You look like they're all in range if you just stop and shot your bow. You for sure look like you could just shoot them. Have you tried shooting them with your arrows? No. Guess not. Fight for your life. We did lose one unit of axes, but not the good axes. That's okay. They're not quite expendable, but they are at the same time. Ooh, in the chest, in the chest. None of these guys are wearing like chest armor, which kind of seems like the most important armor to wear in a battle. Their blood may not make our lands fertile. Their ransom may help. We can ransom them. We can kill them now and get morale to all of our units. Or we can recruit them and get replenishment. Our dude gets bonuses for killing everybody. We also, I think, get bonuses for ransoming them. But there's a good chance we have to attack this
As
city
your
again, so
domain
let's kill them.
expands, so does the number of workers at your disposal. Put their skills to good use by building additional structures.
Leaving your idle workforce to accumulate too much will bring down happiness, but can also provide additional recruitment slots after a certain number. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I believe we are ready to take Damascus right now, so.
No loyalty in war.
Yeah, we don't even have to fight this anymore. They're all basically dead. This one guy will die. Why? Why does he have to die? Can't we just keep him in the back? Can't we just say, like, don't bring him into battle? He's got XP on him. I don't really want him to die. So be it. Too hot for chest armor. You make a good you make a good argument there. Helmet and shield are top priority in battle. Shield is cheaper than armor, and a helmet will keep you alive. Is this out soon? It's out right now if you pre-order it. At least the first 60 turns are out right now if you pre-order it. I'm okay with rain, I think. Accuracy, range. I think I have more archers than they do, so.
Your forces are ready to start their attack.
They do have
The enemy
towers.
defenses are strong, but with determination, they may be overcome.
All right, so this guy and this guy and these guys will not be participating in the battle.
Axe warriors! We are unstoppable!
This is for my
You dudes are allowed to participate in the battle. You don't really have a lot of units left either, though.
fight for your brothers.
Hi, Mona. Are you coming to siege?
Fear nothing! We will break through in
I have a lot of these really good Haribo two-handed axe raiders. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. There's like no units left. I'm gonna probably take more damage from those towers than anything else.
War machine of wood and bronze. These tools of war require strength and skill to deploy, but can smash a city gate to splinters.
Slay every one of them!
Slay queens.
Right! Axe warriors! Fight for your brothers!
I bring death.
Maybe y'all can chill out for a
I
minute.
cannot be stopped.
You're going too fast. I mean, I guess it makes sense also, like a shield being more important than chest armor. For the sole reason that, like, if you die, the person next to you can pick up that armor. You know, they can pick up a shield. Let's just have these guys move over here, I think. Oh, these towers do attack. Okay. Woof.
Seek out important enemy
As do the
sites.
walls.
To conquer them brings glory, and such places may then be turned to your own use.
I am bloodshed. There we go.
Holding spacebar no longer gives you the tower lookouts. So what do we have? We have a marketplace, +5 morale. We have a temple, heals. And then we have the palace, +10 morale.
Chop them down.
So these guys are going to shoot the siege tower, which I think should be not really an issue.
Get marching! Move, warriors!
Make them back!
Bows of Canaan!
I'd like my dudes to just like unleash hell on these archers.
Certain locations are key to victory. If your troops control the heart of the settlement and see off the enemy's attempt...
Yes. We know. We know how it works. I think we can actually start bringing our main force
Axe warriors!
in here.
Get marching!
Because that ladder is ready to go.
Release!
Up. Like, I love that these dudes are literally just wearing, like, shorts. They're going into battle with all these spears and arrows and everything else. And they're like, what did we bring? Shorts.
Fire! On it!
You know what? I think I'll have you go in the main door.
To battle! Up the walls! To victory! This way, brothers! Right then! Carve a path!
Donk. Donk.
Die! Die!
Donk. Well, that was super effective.
Get there! Warriors of Canaan! Axe warriors! I am unstoppable! Meet your death!
You guys are up on the walls. Let's get you guys in here. This is like our champion unit.
We are better than this!
Y'all should probably just hang back a second.
Climb!
These guys have taken a lot of damage. I think they're the ones who moved the siege engines though, so that makes sense.
Born to do battle!
You guys should be good to move on them.
Do not doubt us! Send them arrows!
I don't know, do these guys need anybody here?
Leave them alive!
I do. It just seems like we massively outnumber them so badly that it doesn't really matter what I do.
The slaughter!
These guys are gonna go. I saw these entrances and I was like, oh cool, they must go up into these holes and that lets them go up on the walls. Instead they're just standing up against the walls. Anyway, everybody lives. Mocking the poor can only afford shorts. I mean, they're part of an army. They shouldn't be that poor. Good execution. What I quickly gather, the lack of armor is due to heat and the need for armies to move quickly. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Again, I don't know a lot about Egypt.
Mine now!
So this is the capital.
I am the greatest!
Tribal Leader's Palace. We have a midwife's house giving us replenishment and workforce. We have an artisan's workshop giving us happiness. The Grand Temple of Moloch, which is a tier 5 building. I don't know why we're allowed this, but okay. The rage and desperation collect from the suffering of the wars of empires, kindling for Moloch's destructive fires in the hearts of man. +5 happiness, 100, -15 upkeep for all units in this province, a bunch of favor and legitimacy. We also get a recruitment hall, recruitment cost, and construction cost. Monuments of Greatness. The Gold Tally Quarters. So this is one of our unique buildings. Management, military support, recruitment, production, resources, and religion. Infantry housing, infantry barracks, target yard, chariot maker's workshop, native mustard field. Oh, interesting. Okay, so sorry, I was actually upgrading our other city because I wanted a native recruitment office. What I didn't realize is there's also a native recruitment center and a native barracks. So it's even better if we put that here, as well as the Sabu Nagrib barracks. which looks like it gets us medium. Raiders. Oh, cool. Insufficient funds. I don't have enough stone. We're not making any stone. Farms, wood. Is there like a trade map I can see? Bronze. Okay, this is just like every province in the game. So that's not any bit useful to me. Oh, I see. Farm, farm, farm. Gold. Wood. Hazor here. This makes stone. It's part of Bay. So this is our other, this is actually our homie. Tishub makes stone. And Sheshem makes stone. Tishub is probably the easiest one to get to. We have a trading post over here. I mean, this is the one we got to go for first, but hey, Rando, how you doing, dude? It's okay, I'm not in Egypt, Bronze Age army, no professional soldiers, just a lot of plebs. Lots and lots of plebs. What is this building? Food income. I love how everything costs stone and I don't have access to stone, so I just don't have the ability to build. Basically. Cheat. Fig farm. And then I have like another outpost area up here. All right. Well, I guess Jawas are what we're going to go for.
Mine for the taking.
Good game. You're going to sleep. Take it easy, dude. Sleep well.
Riches or death, you choose.
Food upkeep. We're actually over our food upkeep, but we make so much at the same time. Hop shoe warriors. Oh, I can't make these guys. Light, strong against shields, expendable. What is the difference between one of these and one of these? These guys have a little less armor, but they have higher melee defense, melee attack, and charge bonus. They're also a little cheaper. All right, you know what? I'm actually pretty like happy with the army we got. I don't know that we need any more dudes in it right now. Wars were typically fought only in summer because they had to be back by autumn for harvest. Slingers also the backbone of your missile line. Rocks are easier to make than bows and arrows. That tracks. We have an unassigned skill point available.
Of Canaan.
Now, if I unlocked the 3rd level of presence, I could get hit 'em hard, which would give us a buff to all of our allies around my commander. Alternatively, nothing. Upkeep minus 20 this army. Ooh, wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, so I can turn these titles off later. Oh, you only get them at certain ranks. That makes sense. All right, well, I'm going to keep ancillaries and battle loots. Oh, I actually got 2 competencies. Let's also grab that then, because this gives us 10% replenishment and 3 melee defense. which is great because we really need to heal at the moment. We might in fact sit here for a turn or two doing that. What about the old diplomacy? Bay, you should be friendly. You're the other Hittite
I am
faction.
most humbled by your faith in me.
You don't have any stone, do you? I will take 150 stone from you for this deal. That's a great deal for me.
I will do that.
Thank you, Bay. You are my Bay. God, he looks like a zombie, man. He's got like these red eyes, this emaciated face. Sheesh. What else do we have here? He's a Canaanite. Okay. Sheehan's Hittites, nomadic Canaanites.
With my brains and your brawn, we
Dude,
could
I
build
don't.
the
Just
great...
give me back. There's no obvious looking back button. That's diplomacy. This is victory objectives. How much of the land is your ancestors is under your sway? Conquest. In these great cities, does your name loom large, carved in stone? Feats of rule, landmarks, and ambitions. Oh, cool. So there's all sorts of different paths to victory as well. Local deities, I can't access. Faction summary, I can. Faction leader, I can. The court and the crown and the ancient legacy, I cannot. Until the longbow and composite bows become popular, most armies fielded slingers, not archers. Yeah. Range is king, and slings had better range for a long time. Just as accurate, far more deadly. Fire about anything from a sling. Yeah, I think it's a lot to do with just the fact that you could, anywhere you go, you could just like pick up ammo. Like, oh, you ran out of ammo? Look at the ground. You probably have some there. Accurate as bows, but as we learned with guns, sometimes skill is overrated. If you can give a weapon to any moron. I mean, that was like the whole concept of crossbows, right? Was they were like, oh, we don't have to have people train for 15 years in order to shoot this bow. We could just give it to them and have them train for like 6 months. Sure. Choose an ambition to receive benefits such as resource units and victory points upon completion. As you complete, abandon, or fail, new ones will appear. Win one battle in 10 turns. I feel like that's something we can do. Conquer a region focused on producing bronze. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the area we're going for is a gold mine, so that wouldn't work. 10 missile infantry. No, I don't want to use missile infantry. Oh, we're going to go for have at them.
Foresight is the mark of a great ruler. Choose your priorities, and you can continually build on your strengths.
I like this ambition
The
speech.
Nile runs through many lands. Each of them is greatly affected by its ebb and flow as seasons come and go.
First you enter the Nile, we'll enter the
quality of
flood
harvest
season.
and the bounty of your fishermen.
Oh, good to know. Now, we're not on the Nile. The Nile is like down here. Yo, this map is pretty flippin' big. It's also got like half of Turkey. Abundant in Upper Egypt, blissful waters. The great Nile is abundant and voluminous. Its massive flowing revitalizes the fields of Upper Egypt. XP per turn faction-wide. The cost of military training should not be counted in time or materials. Royal decree is in effect. Nice. Nice. That's life of a soldier. Stone, 10%. I would like that. Bronze, 10%. Ancillaries or happiness. We're going to go for this Canaanite perseverance ancillaries because we already have a couple bonuses that lead to that.
Irsu!
I think we got to heal one more turn before we move. Reduce the upkeep for a few turns. Yeah, so we should be able to also then grab that camp here and then attack Jawa the turn after. Oops, I didn't mean to click that twice, but whatever.
Consider any diplomatic proposal well. Does it serve your goals? Do you wish to negotiate further, or just send them on their way?
I don't need food. At all. Counter offer. How about you give me stone instead? Because I know you have stone. How much bronze do I have? I'm making 55 bronze. This is like 3 turns worth of bronze. I'd take this deal. I'm willing to take a deal.
The supreme ruler makes their way across the domain.
It's a lot of
to levy
space, yeah.
taxes and ensure that administrative duties are strictly adhered to. This, my lord, is Shemsu Hor. It is also the time when court positions are in flux, allowing new roles to be apportioned.
It's Shamsu Hor. As the cycle again turns upon your land, the royal court convenes once more in the eyes of the god. The following features have been unlocked. The pillars of civilization, local deities, and commands. On the next Shamsu Hor, we'll get royal traditions, court, ancient legacy, and power of the crown. Command your armies to lower the civilization state and receive bonuses if they are nomadic people until the next Shamsu Hor. During crisis or collapse, your armies will not be able to occupy settlements. All right, well, we have to do one more occupy before we do this, but that's super neat. I like that.
Choose wisely which gods to worship.
Only a limited number of deities can be worshipped at once. Substituting some of others, worship gods can be replaced. You can swap your shrines and temples between the gods you currently worship. Moloch. Devote a general to a worship god to grant them additional effects. I mean, yeah, for sure.
This groveling better be worth it.
What do you get? Who knows? We may never know. Oh, hold on. There's also an all gods button. Egyptian, Canaanite, Hittite. Ra, Ta, Horus, Anubis, Isis, Set, Ammon, Osiris, Thoth. Moloch is our god. Oh, here we go. My army gets plus 12 melee attack and damage. Baal. Melee defense and replenishment. God damn, that's actually a really good one. That's actually a really good one. Asherash. Influence, melee defense, and morale. Desert attrition immunity. And L. Movement restored after battle. Charge bonus and speed. And Yam, who's a big snake lion. All right, and then we have a couple of Hittite gods, which I'm not going to bother to look at. Why? A new devoted general slot has been unlocked. Yeah, I devoted a general. Oh, hover over this icon to find out what the effects of your favorite no will provide. 12. 18. All right. What? What? A new devoted general slot has been unlocked. Yeah, I devoted a general. Worship God. Congratulations. I see. Worship. Worship. If I click worship on him, I have a feeling if I click worship on him, it's going to like reset all my stuff. Yeah, I see. So I'm not going to do that. And I'm going to try to just ignore this event.
I take what I want.
We're going to trade to reduce our upkeep. Also replenish a bunch of our movement.
I love a challenge. Keep up.
And I think that's kind of as far as I can go unless I want to march. I guess there's no reason I can't ambush. So we'll try that. In the meantime, we have some upgrades. Happiness, recruitment, because my happiness is plummeting really bad. I might build an art school. Happiness 5, production, legitimacy. Yeah, I think I'm going to build that. Recruitment slot, recruitment cost constructions. City guard station. I wouldn't mind here. Something like that. But I think that's kind of all I can build. Until I start getting more stone. It's all about that stone, baby. It is all about that stone. And I think I'm going to put a lookout post here. Actually, no, not for 200 stone. I'm not going to do anything. Did I just click that? I hope I didn't. You cannot use this command as it was automatically activated. The pillars of civilization are maintained by cult center settlements throughout the world. If those settlements are undeveloped or ruined, invaders are emboldened and disaster may strike. I see. So clearly we're in some sort of prosperous. So this activates if we go here. During crisis or collapse, your armies can't occupy settlements. I get it. Don't need to be capable of pulling 150-pound bowstrings in a sling. You can be accurate with a sling by the end of the day. Don't expect to hit the target with a traditional bow in that time. Yeah. Longbows, crossbows, recurve. Learned in scouts. Daddies take me hunting. I did much the same of my bow training. I'm not a bad shot with a bow. I'm not great, but I did do it for a while. And I guess we're in harvest season. Sling requires enormous skill, one that can generally only be obtained with training from childhood. Urbanization grew, the bow became much more effective for military development.
The world is chaos.
Okay. I really got to refill my coffee. This guy wants a peace treaty. That's not going to happen, my dude. Oh! Your army was spotted. He has 20 units here to my 15. I underestimated what he would be able to put together in this tiny little town. Both require enormous skill to be effective in combat. Up for debate. Sling is simply far more effective than games give credit for. I mean, if you play like Troy, slingers are like the prominent missile unit. And they do have, exactly as you said before, like they do actually have longer range than the bow units. Slings were used by children to hunt with. It was like a hobby thing for psychopaths. Easier than day to hurl stones than to fix a bow. I mean, I don't know, David and Goliath and stuff. Slings were absolutely used as like major military things. A rock to the head is going to kill a man, especially like when they're not wearing helmets. You know, a rock to the head is going to kill a man just as easily as a bow to the chest, right? Crossbows and gunpowder became more common. Yeah, eclipsed the bows. We are in a tough fight here. He's just got a bunch of these expendable militias, but he also has a ton of archers. He is a sword and shield bodyguard, commander, jack of all trades. So he's got 5 more guys than us. He's got 2 more bowmen and 3 more melee units. Now, my melee units are a lot better. And they're like good against shield, but we're also wounded. Increase fatigue buildup from actions. Sweltering. gonna take that.
Greatness in battle may only be achieved through rigorous training.
All right, we have the hill.
Even the most skillful general must practice their craft.
We will bring glory to the tribe.
I was thinking about hiding some guys in this forest, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Fight for your brothers. Right then. Never back down. Never back down.
Am I just gonna do that? Why the hell did you get grabbed?
Strong spirit. Warriors of Canaan. Chaos legs.
He's got a lot of archers, and that's kind of like the big issue with this fight right now.
I bring death. Born to do battle. Right then. Bowman.
I have the hill, which is a nice... We'll get a charge bonus, but once we're engaged, like, that's it. I don't know if he's also just going to sit there, because I think technically I'm attacking him. But he outnumbers me, so it's very unlikely he's not going to take advantage of that, right?
They cannot withstand our strength.
Yeah.
See what he does. Painting portraits look better, in your opinion? Yeah. Shepherd's children would use slings to fight off wolves. Roman military manual. Face slingers, you do not have equites. Stay a stone's away. Yeah, stone's throw away. But yeah, slings were around for a long time. I don't think that he would have a more effect with a bow, like an untrained farmer with a bow, than a sling. Not necessarily. A single sling versus a single bow. Sword reenactor, the bow overtook the sling in later years before being overtaken by crossbows and firearms. Slings were very powerful in antiquity, yeah. What was that just popped up? Sweltering. That tooltip seems like it's not loading properly. Bows are fantasized because they look cooler than a sling. Bows have versus slings is actual space. I think also like a bow probably takes a lot more effort to use in terms of like physical exertion. Because a sling is all about just like getting the centrifuge motion. I mean, you fire 100 arrows, man, and you are exhausted.
Choke them with their own entrails.
What the hell are they doing? He is forming up here. So I don't think he's going to come for me. I think I was wrong about that. I think technically I am on the attack. Thankfully, the computer is also an idiot and he's making a really weird formation.
Don't hold back.
I guess I should have denied the ambush or refused the ambush. Something we could have done.
I burned the god. Victory will be mine. March! Get there!
He's being a big dum-dum, and that is to our advantage.
Right then! No challenge! Places, men! Axe warriors! Never back down!
I can start thinning out troops.
Warriors of Canaan! With me! Release! Move, warriors!
Dude, what are you doing? Why aren't that... Look, why isn't he in range there?
Move, warriors!
This way, brother!
Sorry, these guys also need to be on guard mode, because otherwise they're going to run forward like meat cakes.
Axe warriors! We stand strong!
I no longer... Like, I've literally gone from having the downwards charge to not having a charge at all.
Warriors of Canaan! This way, brothers! I am unstoppable!
Yeah, this is a disaster. I'm getting absolutely outplayed right now. We're going to lose this. Pretty much guaranteed.
Moloch, take you!
Wipe them out!
I engaged on bad terms.
Fight for your brothers! Send them arrows!
Yeah. We're gonna get licked here.
We are unstoppable! With me! Send them to mud! I am your dad!
Like, this is an expendable guy. I mean, that's literally doing what he's meant to do, is protect our flanks, but he's gonna get shredded.
We are unstoppable!
You can go for them, This is an expendable guy here, so all 4 of these units are gonna rush through him, and then all of my archers are gonna be wide open. We have a very small amount of time. If I can maybe, like, kill his general and get a morale route,
Foes, release!
that's pretty much my only chance. These guys are engaged against archers right now. I'm gonna try to get them to fall back on a flank.
Strong spirit!
For Canaan!
These guys aren't even shooting.
With me! We will not falter! I destroy all traitors to Canaan!
I expected more from a Canaanite! Send them arrows!
There should not be obstructed views. All right, we're getting some of them.
Never back down!
Axe warriors!
We are taking the general. We managed to chew up a bunch of their archers. But I'm losing this flank. I'm going to lose that flank. And this flank is already basically done. Unless for some reason they all decide to flee weirdly.
Your troops' courage has failed them. Round them up and send them back into the field when their fear subsides.
Get out of the way. I need to know which guys are the expendable guys. It's these guys.
Archers fire!
These are the good ones. These are the good ones. Get back, get back, get back. I want you in melee combat.
I expected more from a Canaanite!
Fight for your brothers!
I need them engaged.
Axe warriors! Always strong!
We've beaten their leader.
Unleash havoc!
That's good.
Warriors of Canaan!
I'm gonna, I think, move this guy over here.
Axe warriors!
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really hard to see where your units are. Like, why are my guys so spread out on this flank? Those guys are holding, those expendable units are holding exceptionally well right now.
Send them arrows! God save
Let's have them attack
We
them.
stand strong!
Maybe
With me!
you guys can charge in here.
Fear nothing!
If somebody could go after them, I'd appreciate it.
Axe warriors!
Other than that, I think
Nothing!
I'm gonna pull these guys back.
Get marching!
These guys can keep
They will
chase.
bleed!
These guys are all broken. They're all broken. We actually won.
Flee! Fear nothing!
Always strong!
Okay.
Bows! Fire!
This way, brothers!
I am both shocked and in awe.
Born to fight! Strong spirit! Moloch, take
I am a pro gamer who knows how to take out an enemy general.
nothing! Warriors of Canaan!
I don't think any of these guys are going to reach, but just in case.
Make them pay!
Just in case. All right, sorry. I got to catch up on the Archer v Slinger debate. Throwing a rock is an effective turret. Sling is less physical than a bow, yeah. Rando, you don't count. You can throw like a 3,000-pound rock. Bows are basically the medieval chest press. If you had not been doing it since quite young, you would get tired very quickly. Yeah. Centrifugal force, yeah. Bows become dangerous when they could be shot from horseback. Advantage was the horse. I mean, it's also like bows were extremely hard to shoot from horseback. That's the reason like why only basically steppe riders could use a bow. Like horse archers didn't really exist in most like European civilizations because it was so difficult to shoot a bow from a horse. Children often taught to use a sling. Everyone can fire a sling. If you take 100 people who aren't trained in bows or slings, train them for the same amount of time, those 100 people with bows will be more effective fighting force. If you take 100 people who aren't trained in bows or slings and train them for the same amount of time, the people with the bows will be more fighting force. I mean, I think that depends on a lot of different circumstances. Depends on like armor, ammunition, supply lines, stuff like that. It also depends on like how much time we're talking about, because I think that like the skill cap for archery way higher than the skill cap for slings. Best slinger at your reenactment crew can reliably hit a handbell at the other end of an archery range and leave a big old dent. Yeah. Sling's more mobile, greater range. True, true. Much better than a bow in 2 weeks than with a sling. Now that I don't know, because I will be honest, like I don't have a lot of experience shooting a sling. Single rock can kill or maim you, making the bow useless. You can shoot a sling with an arrow wound. Yeah, I guess a sling is more like versatile in that regard, yeah. Countering other skirmishing units. Bows needed certain muscles to have been developed for the extended use of time. Rate of launching projectiles was faster with slings. That's one of the big things, right? Like it takes a lot longer to knock and fire a bow than it probably does to wind up and shoot a rock. Plus the range. So you're gonna lose, that's the thing, is like you're gonna lose in a straight like archer versus sling fight, you're gonna lose a lot of archers before they even get into range of the slings. Unless we're talking about like modern bows versus slings, then it's like a totally different story because we have like technology making a huge difference in the play. I guess that's the big thing, right? Like it depends on what time period we're talking about. Hit you with 3 rocks, literally dodge your arrow. You can't arc arrows like in games and movies without making the arrow useless. I mean, you can, it's just over like an extreme distance, right? Like you arc it so that it fires really far. You don't do like a full parabola, like a deep parabola, I guess, but you still can. If you're firing over a long distance, the arrow will go up and then come back down and still maintain force. It's like how archers could be crossbows in a firebite, but the crossbows can pierce plate armor. Yeah, that's also like, yeah. Take it up with the historians? I mean, I'd like to read more about this. Crossbows are designed to counter armor, not skirmishers. Yeah. Europeans didn't know how to steer a horse with their legs. They just never developed the technique. It was not the Mongols came up with this technique. It was used by EU people as well. Modern recurves are a thing, though. If you use a modern bungee cord to make a sling, you can get some crazy force and range. Yeah, there's all sorts of like bonkers inventions. And literally just like the materials we use on bows now is also like way more flexible with like, you know, carbon fiber composites and stuff like that. So this was a good battle. I can't believe we won this. I can't believe we won this after I totally whiffed the engagement, I should say. Food, experience, treasury, morale. I am going to take the replenishment here because I'm trying to, I got to attack them again. And then I got to attack their city, and they're going into their city. You have earned our respect and our allyship. They want my stone. They offer food. I can't give you that, dude. Counter offer. Cancel. Ambition fulfilled. We get 1,000 food, and we become eager for 10 turns.
Mine for the taking.
Well,
Everything.
we got a lot of levels there. And some nice ranks. Max movement to adopt for raiding, 25%. No movement penalty for raiding. That's nice. I would like to keep going up that tree then. I feel like I should unlock Heart of Stone, but I don't really know that we need it. Wow, resources for raiding, 250%. That'd be pretty nice. Attrition immunity. XP per turn. Unit starts winded. We don't
Civilization on the rise.
heal, though. This is a way station, which gives us influence and desert immunity.
Irsu.
Keep morale. Moloch's prayers. Damage resistance versus missiles. Oh, yo, that's probably actually why we won that. It's because we had an 18% damage resistance and they hit all those archers. I can attack Jawa right now. Is the problem.
No stopping.
He's going to have like 18 units, but they're going to be severely wounded.
Challenge me.
But they're also going to get a lot of time to heal if I don't do anything.
Move your feet.
Go and bother someone else.
And he's got 7 reinforcements. And a fort. You might be harder to take than I anticipated, my little dude.
Good place to camp. Ready for anything. Ready to ambush.
Or should I get some more guys? These raiders are really good. Apparently I'm making a ton of food right now too.
To Irsu, duckling.
I'm gonna grab a few more of these bad boys. We have all sorts of stuff available for upgrades. Recruitment cost, construction cost. For recruitment and military support. Workplace replenishment. I need more stone. You don't have more stone, do you? Ooh, a barter agreement. I would need to do much bigger numbers than this, though. I need like 20 stone. Why is that suddenly not worth like anything when like 1 stone was worth 7? Oh, wow. Okay. If you were to give me, say, 50 stone a turn, and I was to give you, say, 100 food, you'd agree to that. You'd agree to it even more if we went a longer period. Look at us. Who needs stone to make stone when we can just trade for stone? We can loot and pillage, and that's how we can get stone. My God, I'm a master trader. Slings were usually bullets, not stones, which is why they were so deadly. 100 bullets can carry like 20 arrows. Recover your bullets and you have to remake your arrows. Pledging arrows took a lot more skill than shooting the bow did. I believe you are correct in that.
Raid Lord of Canaan.
Modern bows shouldn't be shot in an arc like you see in a film.
Order
Yeah, I mean, they're still gonna...
strife.
If you're shooting them at that distance, they're still probably gonna pierce, though.
Does chaos.
It depends.
As our great cities become fractured and fragile, so do our lands. May the gods preserve.
Right. We benefit from chaos. Bronze production, wood production, happiness. You know what, man? We are really struggling with happiness right now. It's getting better, but it's still got work. I'd like to upgrade you, but I need 7 hundo in the stone bows. And I need this 4 workforce.
I'm so civilized. I drink only twice a day now.
Oh, interesting. I can actually fix my happiness if I just spend my workforce. Should I just do that then? It's going to take a few turns to upgrade. That should fix my happiness problem.
Skull smasher.
For sure he's healed a ton.
I love a challenge.
6. He's going to have 21 units. We have 17.
Order.
He's going to have at least 21 units.
Get marching.
I am in control.
Plus reinforcements.
I take what I want.
No one moves me.
He couldn't have healed that much, right?
Shatter their bones.
He healed more than I gave him credit for.
I hate.
I'd rather encircle them and force them to come out and fight me because I have a bit of an advantage then, and I'm not really going anywhere. I can happily starve them out for a little while. Outpost construction is available. Constructions are available. I don't want to do either. Not pierce good armor. Yeah, if it was in an arc, yeah. Fire an area up when it comes down, you can catch it. It's useless. Watch an actual archer shoot a bow. Look at the treaties from medieval times. How they fire, they don't arch, you shoot in lines. Yeah, generally. Yeah, it's much, I mean, you're gonna get much stronger just shooting in a straight line. Right into your friends' backs. Yes, yes. We do have an outpost garrison, so there's 3 generals in this fight. But our dudes are leveling up really well. Into backs, yes, yes. Is good tactics scheme. Egypt, Hittite, even our own thinking themselves strong. All of them fight over Canaan like beasts scavenging for beats. Arrows have no effect in urges. They literally only exist for cinematic effect and entertainment. I mean, it's not that they don't have no effect. Again, it's like if they have a slight arch, that's just because they're trying to shoot them further. Having the huge, like, they go way up over people and then down, like, that doesn't work, right? That's not going to do nothing. They're going to run out of all their gas. But having them on, like, a plane where they go up a little bit and then down, that's just, we're trying to shoot it further. Oh, reinforcements, you say? Now, do you think that's the 6 guys, or do you think that's the 1 guy?
Canaanites will never surrender.
We have a nice cliff here and a King of the Hill situation, and I am not super wanting to give that up. I wish I could tell which reinforcement pocket was what.
Let me hear their screams.
Yeah, we're just gonna Rambo this.
Strong spirit. Full quivers. Born to do battle. not falter.
Strong spirit! We stand strong!
Playing this game like a real
Irsu!
meathead.
Born to do battle! We will do it!
I cannot be stopped.
It's
In
one guy.
terrain such as this, every natural feature may conceal enemy forces. Beware of
Which is a good
unseen
thing.
foes.
Move, warriors! This way, brothers!
So I don't have to worry too much about him.
It's an ambush!
Arrows have no effect on archers. They literally only exist. If you're wearing leather, that's enough to stop an arrow being arched. As it fires, it slightly arches up and then falls. Yeah, so I'm just saying it has a slight arch to it. I think we're saying the same thing here. In a big half moon shape. No. That's not what I'm talking about. That's the cinematic shenanigans. Wow, these guys are coming right into it, hey? Okay. I'm actually gonna pull these expendable units back
Get marching.
and have these guys move forward. Oops. I forgot to engage my outer lines.
Warriors!
Whoopsie.
Strong spirit!
Oh.
This way,
Shot spot.
brothers!
That got chased really far in, and I did not pay attention to it.
Unstoppable! Do not doubt us! I am bloodshed! Fight for you, brothers!
There's a bunch of extra units coming in here. I'm gonna get a bad surround
Warriors of
situation, I think.
Canaan!
Bows ready. We will not falter.
Send them arrows!
I think I've got myself into a bad situation.
I live to destroy! Move, warriors!
Let's have you dweebs move up,
Move,
and you dweebs move up.
March! Never back down!
I need to start getting a better surround right now because we do not have a good one. You guys, I think, can move up. This opened up weird, but it actually worked out okay because it's given my archers really good line of sight against their archers. It's a strange advantage we've run into by accident here.
Meet your death!
This way, brothers.
And then I'm going to have these guys try to flank back. This line is against all their generals. I think we're going to end up losing a lot of dudes here. We're probably going to lose a lot of guys in this fight. TBH.
Send them arrows! Shoot them down!
Let's see if we can plug them. This is too many guys on one unit. These guys need to help out here.
Fear nothing! This way, brothers!
We're going to run those archers down. I don't know where that general in the back went. I do know that our general is getting hit real bad. Man, I wish we had like cavalry,
Warriors of Canaan!
which I guess would be chariots. It looks like we got the mass route though.
Bows, fire!
Yeah, we killed their leader.
Axe warriors!
Ooh, archers, you're in too deep.
We will do it!
You're
Born to do
in
battle.
too deep.
Bows of Canaan.
I'd like it if those guys could get out. They're only tribesmen though. They are expendable.
Raid and destroy! Meet your death!
You can move back.
Axe warriors!
You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys over here. You guys over here.
We stand strong.
You're doing good. Gangbusters. Let's kill this dweeb. There is another general somewhere. I don't know where he is. He's this guy.
I will not die.
Oh, there he is. Castellano Volgo. Speak of the devil, and he will appear.
Always strong! Get marching! We will fight another day!
This dweeb is toast.
Move!
What's actually fantastic is this one general coming in the back is giving me time to run down a lot of guys here.
Axe warriors! Warriors of Canaan! We stand strong!
This guy's actually pretty beaten up right now.
Look at them
25% armor.
Fight for your brothers! Move, warriors!
I just figure we can riddle this guy with arrows, and then he's toast.
I am the strongest!
I could even hide my homie in here.
To battle! With me!
What is this line of sight like? Pretty bad. Ooh, a bunch of their archers have reformed.
Axe warriors!
In fact, a lot of their units appear to have reformed.
Beat your death! Fear nothing!
Some of our guys are in a good position to deal with that. Others are absolutely
Warriors
not.
of Canaan! Axe warriors!
Leave none alive!
Let's turn these guys back on skirmish mode, which hopefully they will do. This allows us to get in the flank attack here. Attack them from behind, hopefully turning them all around so that my archers can then turn all back around and shoot this guy in the butt.
Deadly aim! Get marching!
Yeah, see, like even that is too much of a realistic arc. Half of that would work. There we go. There's the battle victory. You guys stay out of there. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Killed 2 of their 3 generals. Ran down almost all of their archers, almost all of their front line. Done. Look at the arrows in this game. Anything that is any slightly above my own units is useless. The giant arc where they have to come down, the arrow does nothing other than bother the target. Yeah. Though I would say probably with a slinger, it would be a little bit different. Because a rock falling from really high is still going to do a lot of damage. Egypt in the time period quite possibly have seen medieval style bows launched up to 300 feet. Yeah. All Total War games. Yeah, and it's like that just has to do with like the way that they handle line of sight and stuff. Or don't handle line of sight very well. We lost these guys, but they're literally expendable, so that was their job. I'm going to kill. Am I? Yeah, I'm going to kill. I want that morale boost. Choose an ambition. Construct a resource building wood. Maintain 25 units. Or make sure the following factions are destroyed or confederated. Damascus. I literally think this is what I'm doing right now, and this gets me 1,000 wood.
Slaughter them! Bleed them dry! I hate waiting!
What do we have here? 1, 2, 3,
Over
4.
my dead body.
If I was to go into this fight, I basically have 4 two-handed axemen and my 4 archers and my general. I argue that I got 1 hupshoe.
No mercy!
Actually, you know what? They really don't have anything. What's the map? They don't get towers on this map. So if I'm standing in the two-handed axemen, that actually works. Because they're going to 1v1 everybody. Yeah, let's just fight it. English longbow, 150 meters. Medieval bows with modern standards can hit 300 meters. Sling a bullet at 400. Look at the medieval film or Total War games. Archers are complete nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that famous like scene from 300 where he opens his arms and there's like a million arrows raining down on him, and I'm like, they're just falling from the sky. They're not doing they're not going to do a lot. Maybe if they hit you in the eyeball. English longbow, 1,000 feet bow shots is misleading. We got nice weather. It's a nice day for an attack. Let's take you boys I think I'm going to leave that guy behind, but I'll take this guy as well. These boys and you. Reinforcements.
The cowards are shaking with fear. Yes. Don't hold back.
See how this goes for him. Hop, 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 hop. It's all you, babies.
Bows, fire! To slaughter! Arcs warriors!
Wow, they fully encircled on their own. They didn't even need a second regiment. But, you know, we're gonna charge him again anyway. Just so he knows I mean business. All right, everybody else, you're good to go. He's actually marching out with most of his guys. We have a water fountain, which gives drinking water to people, and a resource point. That's kind of cool. Are you dead? No. You are wounded. I really don't want them coming after these guys. This swarm of angry bees could kill him. That would be nice. Thank you.
This grass is made for hunting prey. With me! Move, move, move!
These guys need to double time into position. I love that they've just completely come out into the field to fight me. Like full sally forth.
Paint the walls with their blood! I live to destroy! I cannot be stopped!
It's a lot of archers. You know what? I've not tried a group lock formation charge. And I wonder how they work in Pharaoh. Oh, their morale is breaking. They're not even engaged yet. They can't even make it to me! They ran before the archers even came.
This way, brothers! I'm going to enjoy this!
Oh yeah, I guess we just outnumber them so much. This is hilarious. Incredible. Didn't lose a man. Not one. Not a single injury in this fight. Not running. Iron-headed sticks are flying at you. I'm going to find cover behind my shield wall.
Another day! Another victory!
Yeah, I think most of us are saying the same thing here for sure. All right. This is the end of Damascus. Ambitions fulfilled as 1,000 stone. We've taken a gold mine, which is really exciting. I'm definitely going to build a gold mine in here. I'm probably going to upgrade this place too. Military, no. Management. Happiness. Upkeep. Influence. Forced labor compound for sure. Recruitment of items. Champions Hall. Guard tower. I'm probably going to build a guard tower as my last building here. So I do want to upgrade this, but I should probably upgrade Damascus first. That's my chunk of stone that we needed.
Let's fight.
We also have some outposts down here. What do we have? A Canaanite fort. We have a trading post and a way station. Great. We're stuck for a moment. A commandment is available in Damascus. Where do I do this? Commandments. Royal gardens, food, stone, gold, bronze, wood. Production and workforce growth. Farming, livestock, food, but low amounts of gold. Gold, but low amounts of food. Recruitment cost, upkeep. Happiness, recruitment cost. I'm going to organize festivals right now. Because I'm not really ready to recruit anybody new. I need to actually build this mustard field over here and remove it from here. Because I can get better units. I'm actually going to do that right away. That means next turn I can build that up. And we have another unassigned skill point on our dude. On our homie. Fox, hello. Welcome on in. Joining us for our first look at Pharaoh today. Come on in, come on in. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Where did the Skaven start in this? I haven't found them yet. People keep saying maybe they don't exist. I don't know that that's true. What were you playing? Rimworld. Let me give you my commands. Yeah, okay, Twitch. Come on. Give me a break here. The most effective weapon in human history based on time and effective use is either the bronze or iron sword. I would probably say spears. Yeah, I would absolutely say spears, actually.
Drink, fight.
Now, this is a way station. Refund 50% of your movement speed. This is also a way station? No, that's a trading post. All right, well, let's go.
Skull smasher.
Supply army.
I love a challenge.
Movement on land. Way station. Upkeep reduction. Can I get all of these? Do these all stack together? That rules. Force march into Damascus. Cool. I can only do that because of all those different things, like boosting me. Dynamics outposts. Pretty cool. Outpost pretty cool. Pretty cool. Then we're gonna get a native muster field here. Where do we want to start? Just start getting Sabu Negibs. That's javelin and bowman at silver. So those are medium javelins, clubs, and bowmen. Axes, slingers, chariots. Yeah, here's an example. The slingers are actually better than the bowmen in this tech tree. And these are like elite guys. Heavy two-handed club infantry. Infantry housing, infantry barracks. Ooh, what are you guys? Gold rank. Heavy resistant for flanking. Henku guard. Henku warriors. Henku warriors. I'm just gonna go with them. We're gonna go with the native guys right now. I probably should build that as well because it's gonna make all of our military buildings cheap. You say I have room to do things. Wheatfield. Yeah. Recruitment cost, recruitment rank. An officer school would be good here. Oh, this is only for generals. I see. A proving ground would be good here. It's going to cost me stone. I think if we're patient, we get stones, so. Finishing up the deserter run, a lot of fun. Nice, dude. Men's favorite way to kill itself has always been the sword. I, again, disagree. The spear is the correct answer in this. A lot of peasants would have bows, made themselves for hunting the few animals they were allowed to hunt. The sling was still more common. 100% spears went from cavemen all the way to gunpowder. Most common, yes. It was excluded because almost anything could be a spear. Should have clarified I meant weapons that require some level of industry to produce. Well, I mean, the tip of a spear does require some industry to produce, depending on what kind. Spears are multi-purpose. Swords are designed to kill. This is like a handgun versus rifles debate. I think slings went out of favor sometimes in the early 80s, yeah. 17th century. I mean, bows were basically still being used even against muskets for a little bit. Royal decree is no longer in effect. I wouldn't mind upgrading Jawa here because we can also upgrade the gold mines. And I feel like having gold is a really valuable resource. Not that I entirely know what it does other than trade. So we own all of Damascus. We are friends with Bay. Ish. We're non-aggression friends with Bay. Emir is our current trade partner. I don't know what these crowns and little things all mean. Are they victory conditions? We do have more tech to do. I guess we'll take 10% gold from mines. You have bronze, you have food, you have food. You have gold, food, stone. Honestly, I'm happy to keep trading for stone. I think I'm going to move this way. I think we're going to go for Saka. And then up against this guy, we'll get stone and bronze. We'll also get wood out of it, which is going to be valuable.
The world is chaos.
It does mean we're going to have to go through some really weird, ugly pathing.
I take what I want.
Alternatively, our guy gets bonuses from raiding people. Why don't we just hit Kadesh and like burn his cities to the ground? You're a trade partner with Bay and Emir. Okay, you're actually trade partners with all of my trade partners, so maybe I don't do that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go south.
Challenge me.
I'm gonna force march to this fort because there's a road that at least leads down this way. We're gonna take no attrition damage from the desert. We're gonna heal here for a turn, I guess.
Don't fall behind.
Allows an army to exchange unit. Allows units from the fort to reinforce the garrison. Can I like recruit into here? No, I don't think so. And that'll be it. Love Total War because I can control vast armies, not because the gameplay is diverse. It's Shemsu Hor! Royal traditions, court, the ancient legacy, and the power of the crown. What do we want to build? Conquer a region focused on food. Construct a bronze mining building. Or maintain 25 units in total. I feel like this is not a bad idea. I'd need to recruit an army of 7 units, which I could have then defending my back territory in case of emergency. We're going to conquer a wood, a bronze, and a stone. It might be a while till we get to the bronze building. I can't remember which one it was. I'm gonna do 25 units in total. And if that's the case, we are gonna recruit a new general. Milkyton, a Milkart, or Tabnik. We've got 3 bear, 3 lion, or 3 bird.
I pity no one.
Upkeep, melee defense, charge bonus. So 3 lion would probably be the better general for us. This guy, a milk toast.
Son of Canaan, who is ready to raid? The strongest will be rewarded. Bring me the battle ready.
And we'll get some garbage on him.
Raid Lord of Canaan.
We actually only have 16 units here, which is not the best.
Come, prove yourselves.
But I feel like we're good enough that we're fighting pretty big fights. You're trading with Shechem to the south. Not interested. Oh, cool. We can see what they're interested in trading. Which means I could actually talk to like Quat now. Yeah, see, this like guy likes gold, so I can actually make an agreement with him. Where are you? Emer. I can make a non-aggression pact with this guy. In exchange for a bit of bronze and a bit of wood. I'm gonna do that. We have an active trade deal with him where we're trading food for stone, but what we can do in the future is we can trade gold for stone because we make gold. I think that'll work. The farmers used to earn a little supply and use bows. Bows were a rich man's weapon in antiquity. Industrial weapons, which I followed with the exception of the spear because the universal term of the pointy stick cannot be matched. Right, I mean, I guess just the original comment you made was like the most commonly used weapon is a sword. Not the most commonly used industrial weapon designed only to kill people was a sword, which is why I was like, well, no, it's spears.
Don't sleep, you
I hear what you're saying, though. Empty outpost sites. Okay. Am I just going to go right in here?
March, damn it!
I guess so. We are way stronger than they are. According to that.
Loot and plunder.
This is also, I think, their only city. They have an army of 6.
Slaughter them.
What do we got? Canaanite recruits, Canaanite rock throwers. We have a couple of raiders, a couple of bowmen. I think let's just get right into this. Our guys are starting to get blue ranks, silvers. It is a city, but I don't think it's too bad. Is there a mission goal, or is the goal just to invade everybody else? Yeah, there's actually like multiple different win conditions. One of which is just like control a lot of land. And then there's a bunch of other ones that kind of seem to unlock over time, depending on what you do. One is called monuments. So I guess it's about finding certain monuments on the map. One is called ambition. I don't know what that one is, but it seems like probably addressing specific things to your faction leader as well. Ooh. A sandstorm. Lowered visibility, a small but constant damage to all units, increased fatigue buildup from actions, relay time, charge speed and range. I feel like this is not a bad idea to attack during a sandstorm, because I'm going to be able to get up on them much closer. They have the defensive advantage, so they're more likely to have their archers be effective. I'm going to have to take a bunch of fatigue and a bunch of damage getting to their gates, but they're also going to take damage in the meantime. Why not?
Leave their bodies for the flies.
Ah, and you do have reinforcements coming. I don't think I'm going to worry about the reinforcements. I think I'm going to attack these 2 points, and I'm going to actually push towards the win conditions. Settlement destruction, target defending alliance. Morale 10. Victory point. Repairs the armors. Okay. War only really became a thing when population got to the point where resources were actually worth the fighting over. Yeah, I mean, there was a big section. These guys have Vanguard? I didn't realize that.
Right then!
Well, that's really good.
I am unstoppable!
I mean, in like folklore studies,
Fear nothing!
it's interesting that when you study things like war, because war was originally just like a game, and actually if anybody got hurt, like tribes would like stop the war. And they would go back to like being like, whoa, this guy got injured. It was very rare that people died during war originally. Now obviously things change,
I love a good siege!
and with the invention of like agriculture and people fighting over land, it started to get a little bit more serious.
Fear nothing!
Part of me is wondering if I have all these guys on Vanguard, if I shouldn't like try to sneak some in the sides. Like I got sets of 2s. I could probably
Fight for you, brothers!
attack a 3rd entrance here safely. These guys are going to be pretty far off from getting into me.
Chaos, hey!
They cannot keep us down!
This way, brothers!
I regret nothing.
Warriors
I stand by
of
my
Canaan!
decision.
Move, warriors!
You guys are going to go here. You guys are going to go like here.
March!
You guys are going to go here. You guys are going to go down here.
With me!
All of y'all are going to keep marching this way.
Here we go! Hunt them down! This way, brothers!
Okay.
Get marching!
I think you're going to have to go against them.
Fear nothing!
At which point we're going to bring these guys up.
Hiding like cowards!
And maybe these guys can go that way. I think they're going to come up this way as well, actually.
Get marching! Bows ready! Places, men! With me!
Yarf. This is probably a bad connection. We're winning that for sure. We're winning this. It looks like pretty wholeheartedly.
Warriors! This way, brothers!
I'm going to let these guys flank out a little bit.
Move, warriors!
Ideally, so we can get a full surround.
Monarch, take you!
We will not falter!
Y'all have engaged here. You can engage with them.
This will end your pain! This way, brothers! Move, warriors!
Get marching!
Trying to move some of these guys up in a reasonable way.
March! Get marching!
Not so sure it's going to happen.
After me!
Oh my god, all my archers are on skirmish. That's why they're glitching out.
Warriors of Canaan! With me! Yes!
Gotta love skirmish
Tear
mode.
them apart! This way, brothers!
There's one thing you can guarantee. It's going to do exactly what you don't want it to do. Can you move forward to where I told you to go?
This way, brothers!
You know what? I don't even know who I have selected anymore.
Fight for your brothers!
Okay. These guys can actually get a nice little flank in here. I could have them go after those archers. You know what?
Wipe them out!
It's probably the smarter play. I killed that lord already. Now we're just gutting the rest of his guys. Wow, we got really lucky on that hit.
Axe warriors!
These guys have not moved in. These guys are going to run into a problem for sure.
Die! Warriors of Canaan! Get marching! Brothers!
How we doing here, boys?
This way!
I
brothers!
need people to move up.
With me! We will not falter!
This is good. We managed to occupy one set of slingers and the archers. That'll buy us lots of time. These guys are going to get a crushing flank.
Axe warriors!
Axe warriors, I'm going to have you... You're in a bad position here. These are heavies. Yeah, we're gonna have to go against them. These guys haven't broken, so I've lost a unit here, which is really stupid of me. That should never have happened. I might be able to get him in to save the day. These guys can move in. I didn't think those reinforcements were going to get in so fast. And I've really just like schlubbed a lot of units around here. Let's have my hero move that way as well. You guys are all doing Gucci. My archers, let's have some of you move that way. Some of you move this way. This way, actually. You keep going. Oh, that guy's toast already, yeah. This guy's losing this fight for sure. I'm actually going to just see if I can pull him out. I'd like to have him retreat as well, but... No, I love it. They still have this. You hit withdrawal and they run into the enemy units. They're like, this is what you meant, right? These are light troops, so we can send those against those archers. Why don't you move up there? You're on him, on him. I'm gonna move you on that point. My hero needs to come down here. My archers forgot how to move. Please run! Yeah. So withdraw just doesn't work. It's just a flat bad time for everybody involved. I'm gonna have these guys go for the archers. I'm gonna have the second row go for those footmen. Send my hero down this way. Archers are coming in. These guys are in really bad shape and are dying from the sandstorm. I don't know if the sandstorm can kill units. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna back you up. You're gonna keep charging. You're doing fine. You're doing good. You guys can move in. Actually, you're gonna move there. This guy can also move here. If I block this off, you know, they can't get to this engagement point as easily.
Nothing will stop us.
So it becomes about taking the point. You guys can all go in there. I don't know what's taking so long.
This way, brothers.
You're gonna hit morale, and that's the match. Yeah. Used to love the Total War games. I own them all up to Rome 2, but I just don't like Sega's greedy philosophy. Yeah. It's not just Sega. It's actually the upper management at CA. Charge too much for DLC. No longer release deluxe editions of the games, which include all the content. Dude, I'm 100% with you. I used to cover only Total War games. Like, that's what I started my channel on, and I've, like, moved away from them for a long time because of things like this.
They fought hard. We fought harder.
You guys are so far above me here. I'm talking about figs. Nomadic tribes would plant fruit trees and then come back to them year after year. Oh, that's cool. Beer was more common than water until the invention of wine. The beer was clean. On a lot of ships, they would also, on some ships, I shouldn't say a lot of ships, on some ships, they would also do things like only drink spruce beer, where they would give rations of spruce beer instead of wine because it also helped fight things like scurvy. Evolution of armor, a complex and interesting topic. Yeah. Armors become so different they weren't comparable. Now, race, loot and occupy. I'm gonna go with a loot and occupy here because we're in a new territory, and I want to start looting. We are a raider.
I love loot.
Buildings have been damaged in the recent battle. Repair them so they may continue to be of use.
Sisham Aman. So this is bronze and marble. This basically gets me the last of the resources I need if I want to go down this path. What do you get? Water well, mustard field. I could get my
Mine
axe
for the
homies
taking.
if I did that. We're at, what did we say? 16
Let's see
units?
who reckons themselves strong.
I need to get another trash militia. The Shabu tribesmen. We lost one of these guys. That puts us
More
at 17.
meat. I mean, men.
I don't want them. But I wouldn't mind more of these raiders. But we're also like losing a lot of food. And I don't really feel like I need more troops. I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like I need more troops. At the moment, we seem to be winning most of the fights. We'll see how much that changes. But I'm going to get rid of that building for now. We have 0 outposts. Reduced upkeep. Movement range. I feel like this movement range is the one to do. This also gives us desert attrition. Obviously, I don't have the stone for that, but something to consider. We're going to have to sit here for a turn. We gained a heavy bronze shield.
However strong a general, there is always a way to bolster their prowess with fine equipment and suitable support from followers.
What do you do? So this does resistance versus missiles, 10%.
Army is nothing without a
Shut
general.
up. God. This does army versus missiles and shield wall formation, which we also kind of get from our spear. Well, we get spear wall formation. Now we also have shield wall. Also, apparently I picked up fulcrum armor at some point, which gives us battlefield healing. Gives us greater speed, greater melee attack. When outside of combat, this replenishes hit points over time. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. A recruitment ledger, no followers, no items, no mount. More points. I could get 0.8 here, which would allow me to unlock the Lord of Ruin, which gives us battle loot, a hundo. Which I'm going to equip. Next level, we get another title as well. Look at a game like For Honor where they have a soldier who's 18th century Gothic German armor going to toe-to-toe with men in mail from the 9th centuries. The peasant didn't run away, which is probably much more likely. Our also has Vikings and samurais and stuff. Yeah. You know, those games are not necessarily all about reality. I would argue. I need to get on better friends with this guy, especially because he's strength rank 5, which is really big. And he likes us. So far. I have enough food to do that. Having an ally on this front would be kind of valuable. I know he's not like an ally per se. What's Shenshin? Strength rank 20.
I stand strong.
All right, who are these guys? Strength rank 14. It gets worse and worse the closer we get into Egypt. We've grown pretty big, though. I could mess up Byblos. He's got food. I just got a military agreement. So I could actually walk through here and sack this guy for a bunch of money. You know what? I don't think that's a bad idea. We're not at war with this guy. We're also for sure going to get a rebellion down here, so maybe we got to think this out a little bit more than that. Unequipped ancillary. Oh, I guess you could have that and that. And a bludgeon. I don't see why not. Maybe the For Honor reference to show how wildly fast armor evolved. Yeah, for sure. Plate Gothic armor was silly. It was at the same time as guns. Trained warrior in armor with a sword versus a trained warrior with no armor and a spear. Is a close fight. Yeah, I mean, like the whole concept of the spear was just like, if you can kill the guys before they get close to you. There was literally an army in China, like back in the day, that they had like an insane win rate on all of their battles because they were like, what if we just added a foot onto all of our spears? Like, what if we just made our spears a foot longer than everybody else's? And the answer was like, they won. Like, they won so many fights just because of that. It's one of my favorite little ridiculous things. Yeah, I guess I have to go through Sept if I want to go the other ways here. I'm just a little concerned about the happiness. Rebellion in 16 turns. You know what, man? I can probably mitigate that. If I can build a storyteller's circle. All I need is, say, a trading partner with lots of stone. That doesn't value stone. You know what would be cool if Shift and Control click added big numbers to these. Oops. 80 gold for 500 stone? That's like 1 turn of gold for me. It's not even. I love this trade partner. Never before have I felt like I have to trade resources in a game and it'd actually be a good idea. And now I'm like, well, I've got all this gold. What else am I doing with it? Oh, the native recruitment office here would be really valuable too. +2 happiness. Hiya. All right. Oh, I could just not tax them, especially considering there's no resources being made here. My military presence is giving 16. All right, well, I guess maybe we don't leave quite yet. If I build this war coffer, it'll be cheaper for me to upgrade those buildings, so I'm also going to do that.
Raid Lord of Canaan.
You're making homies.
I love a challenge.
You're not making homies. You do good. Yeah, you could probably heal for another turn, though. All right, what am I doing? Biblos? Gubla. Somebody was asking about wind conditions earlier. Here are the ones we know of. Conquer your homelands or your cult centers. Foreign conquests. There's feats of rule. Some require dominance in courts, others a golden touch in economy, etc., etc. There's landmarks, and then there's ambitions. We don't know what these are, though, because we haven't discovered any objectives. All we have is conquests. And then, yeah, there is a minor, a major, and a ultimate victory. What is power of the crown? Embrace a royal tradition to unlock a court and aim to become either the Pharaoh of Egypt or the great king of Hatti. Each royal tradition requires you to own some of the sacred land of its people. Wow, I really just start in between these two. To unlock, pay 1,000 gold. Oh, I guess actually 1,000 gold is a lot. Serve the pharaoh or claim the throne to restore Mot to the lands of Kemet. Earn legitimacy to bolster your claim to the throne. Challenge the throne to claim the crown of Egypt. Unlock royal powers of legitimacy. Enter the court to seize positions of powers. Embrace a legacy and shape your dynasty. For the Hittite one. Yeah, so these are like the 2 different zones, I guess. I seem to be making a play into Egypt at the moment. I think all of this land is what I'm meant to absorb. See how it plays. Historians also believe Western Rome didn't fall. The empire was estimated 300 years away from industrial revolution. Romans knew how to build steam trains, but couldn't because the iron wasn't strong enough. Who's this
stand
guy?
Strong.
Homie, I don't love that you have 20 dudes outside my city. Can I warn you? This guy's gonna attack me for sure. This guy's ramping up an attack on Damascus 100%.
Terror of Canaan!
I need every blade. I will have an army like no other.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. All right, well, we're gonna leave here then, if that's the case, and I can force march like to the edge of Damascus.
Feast!
Oh no, apparently I
Ready for
cannot.
anything. I take what I want.
I'm a little confused about what happened there with my movement speed. Okay.
Irsu!
I hope that worked. We got 9 turns down here for this. That's going to go down a little bit with the happiness. Provincial instability is at 10. This should actually flip positive if we just leave it. This guy attacks, he's going to have to build siege equipment, and our army will get there in time. Looks like he's making the smart choice, though, when bailing. Fall of Alexandria is much exaggerated in effect. Biggest loss of knowledge was the history of nations.
Civilization on the rise.
We didn't lose much from Alexandria. We lost a lot when Alexandria fell. We don't even know all of what we lost is part of the big thing. Huge setback for the time. Medieval era brought huge agricultural advancements. The fall of Rome was stability and security. So much unnecessary destruction and loss of life we haven't really recovered from. Yeah, I mean, literally, like, this part of the world was an entirely different place many years ago. And it never has really recovered, especially from things like the Mongol invasion and the terrible, like, slash and burn they did to a lot of the agriculture in this area. Like, literally transformed
Loot and plunder.
in terrible, terrible ways. All right, if that dude's gone that way,
March, damn it!
we're gonna cut and make our way to Gub.
I will defend my home.
We're gonna get gubbin'. Get on the gubs. You are a shrine. You are empty. I don't have enough to give you anything.
Always ready.
Morale, army interaction, upkeep.
Never back down.
If I visit these things, I could get like cheaper upkeep and not lose so much food every turn,
We run like deer.
which is, I think, a good idea.
Raid Lord of Canaan. Don't fall behind.
There's no reason not to force march you at this point. I'm not at war with anybody. Our homie's not going to hurt us. You got more stone for trade? Gotta take another 500. Oh, 380. I mean, I'll still take it. My dude, I will still take it. We're still getting 50 a turn from him right now. What I want to do is I want to upgrade this, and I need 544, which I'm going to be like 3 short of. Rome was the first city to reach 1 million. It was sacked half a dozen times and reduced to tens of thousands.
The people's trust in you wanes. Discontent spreads unchecked.
Nah,
Rebellion is on-
discontent is fine. Fairly accurate. We don't know about the potential. Yeah,
How's you
yeah.
think as I could help?
Kazuken, Kazakin, ha. Sirik, how are you, dude? Thank you for the 28 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're happy to see a little Total War. No dwarves, but we are playing as basically chaos.
I take. Don't sleep, you sorry lot.
Which I know is probably not a good thing for you.
There, quickly.
What are we doing here? Can I get the Gubla? I can't get the Gubla in a turn. I'm actually just shy. So I'm going to Embuscade. We're going to pick up some more tech. Construction time for management. Construction time for military. XP from battles for missile infantry. Stone income. Buildings and ports. Food income. Wood income. Bronze income. Stone income. What's this? Influence per alliance. Let's go food. We have like Cedad and Damascus are both food. Add Tadmor. Yeah, we got a lot of food actually. I know I said I needed stone to upgrade Damascus, but I'm going to spend it here instead. Upgrading our gold mines. Garrison General not moved. This guy doesn't really have to move. I'm happy for him to visit shrines and stuff, though.
I will defend my home. I call on your
Can you pray to
power.
Moloch twice? What happens if you do that? Nothing. Allows an army to exchange units. Army units from fort will reinforce the siege during a siege. Upkeep of units stationed in the fort minus 50%. Highest rank unit in the fort will be the leading general when in battle. Interacting with the fort gives you 50% movement back. That's Cedad's fort. Damascus does not have a fort. It probably should. And I'm not really worried about an invasion from the north right now. I am worried that this guy's going to do something stupid.
I stand strong.
But I can't really do anything about that, so we'll take our attack next turn. Outrageous. Alexander's Burning was something like 40,000 scrolls. Appalling figure to think about. Yeah, especially when you think about like what it took to make a scroll during that period. Like the amount of effort that had to go into that. Well, that's for sure gonna get sacked. Construct a resource type building stone, producing stone, or producing bronze. I can't do any of these. Conquer a region focused on producing bronze. That I might be able to do. If I went for Ammon. Gubla is the capital. Ooh. It's got a garrison of 12. Veteran swordsman. Oh, it's got like good units too. This might actually be harder to do than I thought. Regardless, it'll be worth a lot of money. We could sack it. We could actually sack it, and then we could give it to Bay. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. How is unit variety? I'm not expecting Warhammer levels, but at least a good chunk better than Thrones of Britannia. I actually never played Thrones.
I love a challenge.
I mean, right now we're still stuck on like pretty basic troops. It's like expendables, it's bowmans, it's chariots for horses.
Do I hear
It's more
birds
like Troy.
Singing? Stop
You know,
it.
you have basically your anti-cav spearmen, your regular infantry with either clubs or swords. You have axes, which are good against shield units. Then you have bows, slingers, and chariots. And that seems to be pretty much it. But the difference being is like different groups have like each region has its own like native units. And honestly, I haven't really gotten into
Let's
like
fight.
You know, what do these guys actually get for abilities?
I'm
But it doesn't really
so
seem like that
civilized.
much
I
different.
drink only twice a day now.
It seems pretty like a classic Total War. Troy levels, yeah. Comparable to Troy. Very comparable to Troy. Yeah. What do you think of the game? Seems the game went under the radar because of Baldur's Gate. Oh, this isn't even out yet. Like, this is like early access started today. You can play like the first 60 turns of a campaign and that's it. I don't think this game even plays into the same field of like Baldur's Gate and Starfield. Like totally different style, totally different type, totally different audience. I would just say it's fine so far. I can't really give like a review, which is stupid. If I paid money to buy the game, I'd be allowed to review it. But because I'm part of a creator program, I'm not allowed to review it. Which is real dumb. Just let me tell ya. Real dumb. I don't know. It's pretty. It plays well. It's very similar to Troy. If you liked Troy, you'd probably like this. I don't really care a lot about Egypt. This is not like a time period that really interests me a ton.
I pity no one.
But I do like, you know, things I really are enjoying so far is like, I like this resource system. They did this in Troy and it worked really well. This workforce system instead of populations seems quite good. I think I like this a lot. I especially like that you like get bonuses from having low workforce, but then you get different bonuses from having like high workforces. So it really like forces you into weird different plays, which I'm vibing with. Food, income, production, all resources, happiness -3. This I want to build here because this will give me 50% more gold. Lots of food. We're getting lots and lots of food from Damascus. All right, we're gonna try to hit this guy. I don't know how this is gonna go. He's got a really good garrison here. It's also like a capital city. That balance of power isn't even close. Medium, good defense. Performs well when defending. What the hell does that mean? Units can throw their javelins at the wheels of a chariot, slowing it down. Hide in forest, shoot while moving. Okay, so all of these swordsmen have 2 javelins as well. They've also got light Syrian archers, a handful of slingers. I mean, let's be real. I think, given their strength, I'm gonna need to siege them down for a while. Almost guaranteed they're gonna attack me out here too, so I don't think this is gonna work. Oh yeah, let's rework this for sure. Barter agreement. 50 stone. Can I get more stone out of you? Oh, he doesn't care about food, so the answer to that is going to be no. I could give him 16 gold a turn, and in exchange get 105 stone a turn. I think that's a pretty good deal. Why am I not making bronze? Oh yeah, we don't make bronze. I'm going to do that. I can easily afford that. We have loads of gold. What total war would you like to see for CA to make? I would like them to create a very moddable medieval 3. Honestly, I kind of like don't care what they make as long as it's like properly moddable. They've always done, instead of like most companies who evolve their modding scene more and more as time goes on and like create better and better tools for modders to like work on their game. CAA has like actively made things harder and harder for people to do. So it's like really hard to edit the campaign map. There's no like dedicated tools that get given out. And if they did that, not only would it probably be easier on their succession plan and they'd end up with like less spaghetti codes and for their developer turnover, but it would also like greatly benefit the game. Total War games have already a very big modding scene that thrives even without the tools that they actually need to do the things they want to do. So if they had real tools, one could only imagine what they could be capable of. This guy really doesn't want a defensive alliance with me. Why are you so against this? Baseline evaluation 120. Strength rank 4. Upset. War with Byblos. I'm going to raid this place and then I'm going to take it over and I'm going to give it to him and he's going to be really happy. Did I ever play Zeus or Poseidon, Master of Olympus? No, I don't know those games at all. Definitely not fighting this. Yeah, see, his actual army is just Canaanite recruits and slingers. His army sucks, but his city has incredible defenses.
They die another day.
So if I could ambush them outside the city. Oh, you have a second army, do you? Are you going to 2v1 me? 26 units?
Remain vigilant. The enemy
Sure.
is not alone in this fight. Reinforcements are ready to enter the battle.
Moloch wants, Moloch will receive. There's a cat around me and then it disappeared. Don't know where it went. Looks like that Egyptian remastered city builder just came out. Are you talking about Babylon? Pharaoh? Was it also called Pharaoh? Ooh. That's rough. We have some nice... We actually have some pretty nice terrain here, it looks like.
The enemy may hide among the trees just as successfully as you. Approach forests with care and do not let your troops be lured in.
Yeah, get the hell out of my way.
I am bloodshed.
So we do have a really nice advantage here where they can't flank us without going way around. We could even pin them in here if we wanted. We could in fact pin them in here and then set up archers. But I'm gonna try to just play across this and then have a bunch of guys hide in the forest.
We are unstoppable.
Send them to their afterlife.
You know what? I have Vanguard deployment. I could probably do something stupid like that if I wanted.
Foes of Canaan.
Strong spirit.
I don't know if he's going to wait for his reinforcements or not. And that's kind of like the big question right now.
We will do it. We will not falter.
All right, you guys are 2, you guys are 3, you guys are 4.
We are unstoppable.
4, no skirmish, guard
No
mode.
chasing, brothers. I'll break them.
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hi. You wanna come say hi? Maybe? Yeah? Here, come here. Come here, Cindy. Hi. I'm not leaving this room. No. She's wild. She just wants me to leave. Ah, they're gonna wait. They're gonna wait for sure for that reinforcement.
We will do it.
How stupid do I think the computer is willing to be? I don't know what vision is like in this game in terms of like how close they have to be to spot people in this forest. What system did they take for this one? More Rome or Warhammer? This is built on the same engine that Troy has. It's made by CA Sophia, who is like one of their newer-ish studios. Well, new but old. Oh, you know what? Nope, they are coming at me. I think they're gonna spot a lot of these guys. The way this looks.
Nothing will stop us.
They're gonna pull a bunch through there.
Will be a nasty surprise.
I have a really good chance of ambushing these slingers right now, though.
Warriors of Canaan.
And they're all bundled up. Wow, what a nice spell I could have. They just don't know we're here.
Axe warriors.
Warriors of Canaan.
But they're gonna spot us really soon.
Axe warriors.
We're gonna move in.
Get marching. Here is our enemy. Always strong. Send them to march. They cannot hide from us now.
Warriors of Canaan!
You go that way. You're going there. You're going here, here, and here.
Slay them all.
You're coming in that way.
Warriors of
You're going for
Canaan.
those slingers. That worked pretty well for the most part. That worked pretty much like I wanted it to.
Raid and destroy.
I might actually...
They will bleed.
let's reset these guys a little bit. This is my general here, so I'd like to make sure that he doesn't get trashed by these recruits. He really shouldn't, but he seems to be having a bit of a hard time. There's a lot of slingers going on here.
Axe warriors.
Let's have these guys fan out. We're going to win in all of those fights.
Never back down!
These guys can move in to engage.
Born to do battle.
Here comes our slingers versus archer discussion.
Fear nothing.
Slingers, fire.
Get marching.
All these slingers are outranging my archers really bad.
No challenge. March. Axe warriors. Born to do battle. You will suffer.
You guys beating this or not?
Warriors of Canaan.
You're going to have to move up here. We're too spread out. I need them to engage on this guy. These guys are unfortunately really outnumbered now. They're in like a 3v1 versus spears and recruits.
We are unstoppable.
This general is making it rain on us with a bunch of Canaanite
Never
recruits.
back down.
These guys are going to get in trouble in the
Nothing
same
will stop us.
time. Let's have you guys actually attack that way.
This way, brothers.
We will not falter.
Full quivers.
What is happening here?
War is everything.
I desperately need you guys to move up. This is like a recruit over here, so he's going to get in a bad position where he can't actually defend himself anymore. Do I send you up here? I think I'm going to send him up here,
Axe warriors.
and I'm going to actually flank back into these rows.
Wipe them out.
Yeah. You guys got to go on skirmish.
Slingers, fire.
They broke the center really badly.
Never back down. We will not falter. Make
You
them
could get in
pay.
there. I can't really do much about the slingers at the moment.
Fear nothing. Die.
What are these guys doing? They're really out
We
there.
stand strong. We stand strong. Deadly aim.
Shoot those arrows.
Into them. You guys need to move in. My lord is here. He's getting whittled with slingers.
Axe warriors.
You guys have broke them. You need to move up.
We are unstoppable.
Oh, the slingers, man. The slingers are brutal. I'm concerned for my lord right now.
Axe warriors.
You guys have killed him. That's perfect. I mean, you have a full surround on that side, so
Want to do battle? Shoot them down!
I'm gonna have moved that way, that way, that way. See if we can hit these guys on 3 sides. It does seem to be working. Those guys are holding. This guy is still alive, but he is fleeing the combat, so we are getting a huge morale buff for that. Ooh.
Act, warriors! Warriors of Canaan!
Strong spirit!
We will not falter! Balls, release!
If y'all could hit them, I think that would work. I mostly just need to get rid of this like last little pocket, and we should have it. Getting slung on. Never played the Troy. Didn't really like the Total War Warhammer 3. I mean, if you're more of a like the classic fans, then like I think generally games like this and Troy are good choices.
Move, warriors!
They have a lot of like nice improvements. I mean, certainly last time I went back and replayed. Last time I went back and replayed Rome, I was like, wow, this game is insufferable. Just because it's been like so dated by the like quality of life changes that we see now. All right, this lord is asking to get riddled with arrows, so I'm going to shoot him with as many as I can and hopefully get a kill. Skirbald.
Fear nothing! Monarch take you!
I'd like to kill him if we can.
Next time I will steal better arms!
Okay, so that was bloody, but I think we came out decent. Even our archers are out of ammo. That's just wild. A lot of people didn't. The first few months of launch really ruined Total War Warhammer 3 for you. Yeah, no, me too. I found it extremely hard to go back to it with everything that happened. I don't know that we're like killing anybody here anymore. Shoot some of these rock throwers in the back, I guess. Slaughter that unit. Most of these guys have like 1 unit left, so I just want to make sure that they don't come back. There we go. There's a 4. That'll do. Cadmean victory. Pre-Pyrrhic. Back before Pyrrhic was a thing. All right, so the cool thing is if I can like wipe out these armies and like both of them moved to attack me in the wild, so I don't think they have any movement left. If I'm lucky, they won't. And I can attack them outside the city walls and wipe them out. We could go with replenishment, but I'm actually going to kill them and go with morale. It's that big 20 stack that I want to hit. 16 stack. We wiped out the reinforcements completely. Who are you? They want a single barter of 2 gold and then a constant barter of 65 in exchange for food. I don't want that, dude. It's a terrible deal for me. Same deal here. I don't need this food.
Your people suffer at the hands of enemy raiders.
It's them to
Send out
war.
warriors to eliminate this threat once.
Ah, yeah, okay. So I kind of figured this might happen.
I will
He's-
unite my people.
He's not attacking my city, but he is sitting there looting it. Which is almost as bad.
Everything.
And they are sadly in range of that army.
The world is chaos.
Siege holdout time +2.
Do I hear birds singing? Stop it!
Can I destroy this?
Slaughter them!
I sure can.
Ready to ambush.
I would have liked to heal there, but I don't think we have much opportunity. So we're going to do what we can.
Son of Canaan,
which is not a lot. And I suppose I can move this army down. We're currently in March. We could... I don't know if this will be fast or slow. It is a road, and it does give us a bunch of movement back.
Stay tight.
This will also give us a bunch of movement back. It's meant to give us a bunch of movement back, but it actually doesn't. Or you can only do it once per turn.
Move those legs.
All right, well, we'll move down to Saka. Everything else here is fine. Didn't even take the world of Total War Warhammer 3 to play on the world map. No interest. My failed Warhammer Zinch campaign where I lost to turn 130, killed it. Yeah. Certainly that can be a big... when you put in like 20 hours into a campaign and then it loses because of things totally outside of your control, it's a bit rough.
Challenge me! I am in control.
All right, you're down to 9 units.
We feast here. Don't sleep, you sorry lot. March, damn it!
Bay is my homie. I have military access here. I don't know if that means I can replenish, though. It does not. It doesn't at all. You don't want to join this war, do you? Interesting. He'll do this for nothing. This doesn't totally benefit me, but it doesn't not benefit me.
Feast.
He doesn't have enough troops to attack me, so we're fine to just chill.
I fight for my brothers.
We're going to move into Saka.
I will defend my home.
Add a bit of happiness here. That's good. We could also build a wood cutting yard. Probably a good idea. It is a wood zone. We are bleeding food. The easy way to fix that would be to perhaps build this, a fig farm. I mean, it won't solve the problem, but it will help. We're in flood as well, so that's why we're losing so much food, because we're in the flood season. He's going to move up now, and he's going to take Gubla all on his own. And my entire plan and strategy has exploded. I think. I'm pretty sure. Meow. Hi.
Ugh. Civilization on the rise.
So do I get to name one of your generals or agents? Yes. I don't think we can name this guy. We cannot, but the other general we have, I can name.
I stand strong.
What do you call it? Tia? Generalissimo Tia? Why not? It's an easier word to pronounce than what they gave me in the first place.
Irsu.
All right, so
Good place to camp.
I'm gonna encamp. I'm just gonna let him siege.
I speak, others listen.
I don't know that he can win against their crazy army. Which I'm also very confused about because it's significantly less units here now than it was when I attacked it. Like he's only got 2 veteran Canaanite swordsmen. He had like 6 when I attacked?
All mine.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to move.
I heal better in my own territory than I do in camping, so I'm better off just force marching to Damascus. Yeah, like so much more.
More meat! I mean, men.
I don't have any of that. I don't know why it's giving me a notification. Generals, provinces, known factions, ambitions, reminders. We could upgrade Seedad to make more food. I'd like to do is upgrade this, and I just don't have the stone for it. What's your stone stitch? 59 stone. Well, that's useless. $71 stone. My God. Stone really seems to be difficult to get a hold of in this game. I'm starting to wonder... Oh?
Peace is a delicate balance.
If the thing you're meant to do with this guy is actually just take a bunch of territory and then raid Egypt, and not any of the territories around you.
When brothers turn against each other, virtues are abandoned.
The animations are so funny. They're so comical and over the top.
And bloodshed is inevitable.
Just like the facial animation, I mean. What does that mean? I mean, I like a cutscene as much as the next man, but that's not linked to any event. Is that just because 20 turns passed?
I love a challenge.
The old 20 turn cutscene. Great.
Fear me. Settle in, man.
I do heal even more inside Damascus.
Never back down.
Hi, all right, don't do anything. Oh, this is, I have enough money to buy a royal tradition. That's why I'm getting that notification. Did I lose a city? No. I was attacking Gubla. And then I invited my buddy to do it, which was really stupid. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, sure, why not?
The flesh is weak, but the soul of a pharaoh
Taking a lot not to just
lives
go right into Adeptus
on
Mechanicus there.
for eternity.
The moment I recognized the weakness of the Pharaoh's soul, it disgusted me. I have to assume something happened. Like a war was declared that I couldn't see, and then the next turn they killed the Pharaoh. I think that's what just occurred. Long live the machine god. Assume the Pharaoh just died, yeah. Like, I feel like at least in 3 Kingdoms, they told you what was happening when these cutscenes played. Like, there was like a notification to be like, Dong Zhuo has captured the Emperor and has run away to this location on the map, in case you want to do anything about it. Well, my war is over. We went up a little bit with this guy, but not a lot. What would make this work? I have to give you the entirety of Damascus. Buddy, that's not gonna happen. That doesn't make any sense.
I take what I want.
All right, we're gonna move down here. We're gonna raffle stomp these dweebs. It is really inconsistent what is and is not kill you immediately. I still don't have enough stone to get better troops.
Irsu.
A royal decree is available. We just got food. Diplo with all factions. Yeah, that's not bad. XP from battle for chariots. Bronze, recruitment rank, influence per alliance. XP from battle, all units. Stone. You know what? I'm going to get this stone one because we're going to get stone right here. We're bleeding 1.5k in food a turn right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to gobble a bunch of units into this guy's army.
Skull Smasher.
Are we back in harvest season? I think we are. That is bad news, beers, if that's the case. And I guess we'll go for Amon first.
I love a challenge. Get into hiding.
I won't falter.
This can be upgraded. 476.
I fight for my brothers.
You can move back up here to Damascus. We're in harvest season, so actually maybe I am just bleeding an insane amount of food right now. That's fine. We have gold. We can fix it. Boss man clearly choked on a chicken leg. Shimshu.
Over my dead body.
Trait gained. Cultured. Construction costs minus 10%. That's nice.
I take.
All right. This guy's tough. He's got a trade agreement with Bay, which is not awesome. But I'm going to declare war on him anyway.
No loyalty in war.
That is a Canaanite fort.
Lay siege. I'll be back.
I can
Challenge
still
me.
reach the city. That's fine. Ooh, he's got an army just outside of town, but I can take this before he can. He's got a 20 stack army. And he has a fort reinforcing this place, but it's only got 2 units in it, so I'm not really worried. It was going to take me more time to take the fort than it was to take the city. And this way, I get the fort myself. Win-win? I think win-win. Sweltering. Increased fatigue buildup. Sandstorm. I'll just fight in the good sun. There is a main tower. Which does I don't know what.
That city is ours.
All right, we got a ton of these like super axe troops, so I think I'm just gonna go like 2. Oh, these guys all have. I keep forgetting that these guys all actually have Vanguard deployment. I want to ungroup these guys if that's the case.
Never back down. Never back down. Warriors of Canaan.
I'm gonna send them in there with him. I'm gonna send this guy in here with these guys.
Strong spirit.
Bowman.
These are my bowmen. They can just move in
We will do it.
to wherever. These are trash troops.
Born to do battle.
My general. Aye.
So simple. Fight for your brothers. To slaughter. Warriors of Canaan. They will bleed. Pat them down. Get marching. Send them arrows.
These charge commands obviously aren't going to work exactly like I had hoped, but They should be okay.
Axe warrior!
Some of them will get through. These guys will get to these archers. I'm gonna have you try to sneak this way. Is what I'm gonna do, and I might actually just go in here and take this little spot over, or like possibly just move like that. We'll see how they do.
Warriors of Canaan!
The other guys, I'm gonna try to do a little flanky spank.
Get marching!
See if they can pull that off.
Strong spirit! Never back down!
Y'all are crushing it. Y'all have already crushed it.
To slaughter!
Where's my lord? Oh man, he is way back here,
Places, man!
along with all this trash. I'm just gonna move them up here. You guys are gonna make a play on them. You should win it without problem.
Axe warriors!
All right, you guys are actually in the front line. You guys are in the back line here, so I'm gonna have these dweebs
Get marching!
move around, and then here, and then here,
Move, warriors!
and hopefully they can figure that out without too many movement commands.
With me!
You guys are Gucci. You guys are Gucci.
I love to see them
You guys can move in to here.
White brothers!
That's a bloodbath.
Axe warriors!
With me!
Y'all can go that way.
Get marching!
You can't cross that, can you? No.
With me! Get marching!
This way, brothers!
Just move them up little bits at a time.
Attack! Attack!
We have a bit of a surround here. It hasn't quite gone as well as I hoped. I'm going to try to adjust it.
Axe warriors! March!
Dudes are really like failing to get this surround properly.
Send them to Mott!
Those guys might get surrounded because of it.
March!
General, if you don't mind coming down this way. You guys can get a nice flank. You guys can get a nice flank. I'd appreciate it if you do that. You guys appear to be on those archers. Set you guys up here.
Born to do battle!
You've got a great flank on that. This tower is shooting arrows, which I guess we kind of knew it was going to do.
I'll break that!
General, I might have you move there. How are you boys doing? Pretty good. I think I'll have both of you move this way right now. Oh, this guy's gonna get flanked really bad.
Axe warriors!
With me! We are unstoppable! This way, brothers!
And see what's happening here.
To slaughter!
Yeah, that guy might actually break before those reinforcements get up.
I am the strongest!
Got a baby. General, you can actually go...
Move, move!
I'm gonna have you go right here, and then I'm just gonna have you...
Fire!
I was gonna have you form a shield wall, but for some reason,
warriors!
that is no longer available as a command for you.
This way, brothers!
Easy!
This way, brothers!
They should be breaking by now. They're holding up pretty good here,
Warriors of
kiddos.
Canaan!
You guys seem to have won this, so I'm actually going to pull you out.
I am bloodshed!
These guys are getting really beaten up by that tower.
Move, warriors!
General's got it.
Cut them to pieces!
If that's the case, you can just move into there.
Fight for your tribe!
Get out of there!
Want to capture that tower so it stops shooting my dudes.
Axe warriors!
Make no mistake, this is a bloodier fight than I anticipated. We can turn on these guys, thankfully. Not with you. You guys can turn on him.
Meet your death!
And we can get a surround, which should help us out a lot there, even though we're extremely fatigued. You guys are gonna move up here. Y'all are gonna move up a little bit more there and there.
Born to do battle.
Don't know what all these dweebs are doing, but I just think we've got enough happening here right now that I don't know what else to really be doing. I'm really just waiting for the meat grinder over here to finish. You can join in on that charge. There goes his morale. He's routed. He's routed. That should be everybody. Yeehaw. Who do we lose? Nobody. One axe guy took a bit more damage than I would have liked, but they're leveling up really well, which is fantastic. This is the thing, is like everybody we've been fighting, all the armies we've been fighting, don't really seem to have a lot of experience. It feels like the AI is hesitant to go to war with other factions. Now, that being said, we're also playing like the warmonger. We are just going to occupy this place.
Irsu rules here now.
Because I'm trying to gobble up this district. Shining Arms. Conquer a region focused on producing bronze. We managed to get that as well, stocking us an extra 2,000 bronze. Along with a bronze foundry, a storyteller's circle, and you better believe we're going to put a forced labor camp in there.
Mine for the taking.
You hit level 8, which allows you to get another title. Upkeep would be nice. I think we're going to work on that. If I get 5 points here, we actually just get a free 10% upkeep. So we might do that as well. We can take a hit them hard, which allows us to do a big buff for all of our guys around us. Lowers our melee defense, but everything else goes up. And right now we get like crazy battle loot as well, which is great. What was this other one? Ancillary chance. Yeah, that's also pretty nice. We just got an Egyptian consort.
I take what I want.
This guy's encamped. It's all expendable troops and terrible archers. He's got another army down here as well. So we'll gut them when they attack. And then we can move on Shemshen. As Irsu grows.
Son of Canaan.
You're going to wait on new troops.
I fight for my brothers.
My influence is at 100% in all these places, so I don't really need influence. You're already making cows. I could have you make wood. I guess why not? I'm a little concerned about our food input. I think that guy maybe just took attrition damage. I'm not sure. He's attacking something I have here. My outposts. It looks like he's sacking my outposts and then leaving himself ready to be destroyed. Yes, that is correct. My lookout post and my trading post. All right, well, you're dead. I'm not even going to fight this. As it's 6 versus 20 something.
We trash them.
I'm also going to take that to our enemies for multiple reasons. One of which is like, how are we doing here? Kill captives duration +1. Okay, so cool. So the more we do this, the more we kill captives, the longer that morale buff lasts. Which is kind of what I was hoping for. Raising and sacking settlements and shrines. Interacting with non-religious outposts and ransoming captives.
Raid Lord of Canaan.
We should be able to hit this guy as well. Let's get that upkeep reduction. 1.4.
I take.
Kind of twisted. Killing captives boosts morale. I guess so. We'll fight this. This should be a big battle. This should be a big battle. That's also a bloodbath. We're a little bit wounded in it, but we massively, like, we have good experience on it, and they're all like basic recruit units, and we're shielded. We're double-handed axe-wielding anti-shield units. I'll take dry weather. He does have this beautiful hill.
I cannot wait to count them all.
But I can actually vanguard up here. This is a little bit tricky, but I think I'm gonna do it.
Axe warriors! Warriors of Canaan! Deadly aim! We will
I don't want him to have this hilltop. So I'm gonna start all these guys here so they can just like start the attack. Ugh, this is gonna be bonkers.
No one can stop
You guys have to move in here. You guys desperately need to move in here.
Die! This way, brothers! March! Warriors of Canaan!
This is what I was worried about.
Meet your
Is this
death!
flank?
Move, warriors! Axe warriors!
I should have prepped some of these guys a little bit better for this. You know what? It's not too bad though.
To slaughter! Get smashing!
And the hope is that if I can have some of these guys on the side here do a quick spin around,
Get
and we take this hill, we're shooting from above.
Move, move, move!
So you're going for them, you're going for them, you're gonna go for those archers, you guys are gonna go up the hill. It's gonna suck for these guys to get in, but everybody else is really like bogged down.
Wipe them out!
And our units should win these fights pretty dramatically.
Axe warriors! Warriors of Canaan! Axe warriors!
Like
This
such.
way, brothers! Die! With me! Look at them, Scotty! With me!
And then we get this nice little flank around here on the rest of their military guys.
Pat them down!
All of our archers get to come up
Strong
and hopefully
spirit!
start having some shots.
We make a stand here! Never back down!
These guys are struggling to get into position a little bit. I'd like you to move forward. We're getting caught up a bit here.
Axe warriors!
You guys can join in on that fight. You can chase archers. These guys are trash troops versus trash troops, and actually we're losing on that front. I think we have less armor than they do for some reason.
Bowman! Bows release!
You have to get up here. This is a 3v1. We're bogged down on our units.
With me! Never back down! Axe warriors!
That guy got in too deep. And this is problematic out here as well.
Fear nothing!
We are winning the bulk of these engagements, though it is extremely bloody. It is a lot bloodier than I wanted.
Irsu! Never back down! To slaughter! You will suffer!
Losing guys out there.
Meet your death! I love to see their fear!
Mm-hmm.
Die! To slaughter! War is everything!
I should actually probably have my general attack him. You guys got to move up a little bit. You got to move in a little bit. You're on those guys. You finally engaged there. I hope you have enough juice to finish it. I think those guys are going to lose. I just can't really get anybody to them in time.
They will bleed!
Yeah. The good news is that they got across this field now, and my archers can shoot out at them. We'll keep moving the archers up. The archers have such bad range in this game. Their general is dead, so we should start seeing a ripple morale.
Warriors of Canaan!
God damn, was this a bloody fight.
Bows, fire! Move, warriors!
Extremely bloody battle.
Wipe them out! Axe warriors! Fight for your brothers! Chaos Lay! Axe warriors!
Oof. All right.
Send them arrows!
I don't know. Maybe engaging with those guys on the hill was not the play. I didn't like the idea of charging up that hill against that many archers. But what ended up happening is the archers just got to shoot up the hill and they maintained line of sight from that. Bit of a damned if I do, damned if I don't. This guy's just trying to chase down the last guys and gut him. Well, you know what? They're picking them off one by one. They're leaving a trail of bodies in the sand. Couple dudes. Close. Did we lose anybody though? No, we didn't. So that's the thing that matters. Keeping these guys alive with that XP. That's big. I'm a
good fight.
little worried because I don't know that I can chase these guys down again. We get bonuses for ransoming. Just so wounded. Let's ransom.
Let the wretched
Start
go.
working on that.
Don't fall behind.
I am in control.
Mine for the taking. Everything. No chance. Ha! Make me do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to finish him
Slaughter
off.
them.
I'd lose one hup shoe that I can't recruit, and I would lose a Haribo. I don't know if these archers won't do more damage actually fighting them. I think my key here is actually putting all my archers in front. They're all at full HP, and they're also weak based on the size of my army. I think we might be in one of these positions where they just run away from us when we get close.
Fight for your brothers. Warriors of Canaan.
So I'm going to do that.
I am the strongest.
Dudes who are extremely wounded, I'd like to keep in the back.
Warriors of Canaan!
And then these guys can be here.
Nothing will stop us.
Along with El Generalissimo.
Warriors!
Alright,
Bring death.
great news is we have this incredible hill.
Yes. Canaanites will never surrender.
So I can very much take advantage of the fact that we have the archer advantage. Archers, don't skirmish.
Send them arrows.
But fire at will.
Axe warriors. Never back down. Fight for your brothers.
Yeah, they've really made it improved formations here,
Irsu.
which is nice to see.
I will rip you to shreds.
I think I'm going to put on hit them hard. Want to make sure our guys hit hard here. We killed their general. We should start seeing the morale just absolutely shred. Yeah, especially as they're getting hit with arrows too.
Send them arrows!
You want to chase them down, anybody? I think they just die. I mean, I know in Warhammer they just die. If you attack them twice in one round because they don't have anywhere else they can run after a second break. But just in case, let's like kill off these archers. Or at least severely damage these archers. I love that this general's formation is so tight. Everyone else is like loosey-goose. Like, yeah, we'll just go as we need. And the general's like, no, no, no. We stay in perfect formation all of the time. There's no doubt about it. Gutted. Very happy with that. I'm happy with that. Nobody died. We lost 23 units. They lost 400. I dare say that's a good trade, my boys. A fine trade to be certain. Kick him in the dust. The old pocket sand.
We trash them! Take care of them. Mine for the taking. Everything.
And then I can actually force march back into Amon for maximum
I pity
healing.
No one.
Great. And we are immediately, just from those couple of fights, back up to 14k food. So we literally doubled our food just from destroying a few of those places. That's incredible. All right, so that's really how this guy plays. You just stockpile food and you take a disadvantage constantly, but you make sure that you're constantly at war. Hell, Rusham, Ashkashton. All right. Outposts, we got damage structures. We got instructions available. We got a garrison general not moved.
Son of Canaan.
We don't need to do anything with any of that. That's all we need to do. Native recruitment office is finally done, which means I can actually recruit Shashu warriors along with Haribu skirmishers, armor-piercing javs, 9 ammo. Also Shashu archers. Aha! Fire projectiles. You know I want it. Ah, I see. Medium tier units cost bronze upkeep. Why are you not making me? You're not making me anything because I haven't upgraded you. There's lots of stone we need. We need to heal here. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I can't really recruit these guys.
Chaos reigns.
I mean, I could recruit these guys. I just don't know that there's like a good reason to do it. And I guess, you know what? Let's become a part of the Egyptian royal tradition. I seem to be moving down in this direction. I have $1,000. I don't know what this really does. Legitimacy sources. Pretenders to the throne. Others. 2. The Pharaoh. 78. Once you have enough legitimacy, you can contest the crown in a civil war, join a civil war, or claim the throne to equip crowns. Right, I guess I don't own any of this territory, so I don't get any of these things. Oh, we are in a civil war. Oh, you know what happened? That's why that That's why that cutscene played. Somebody started a civil war, and then they won the civil war the next turn. That's 100% what happened. You want gold. In exchange, you'll give me a bunch of food. I'm going to accept your deal.
Foreign emissaries seek a pact of non-aggression.
You want
If their
non-aggression
offer
with
is
me?
acceptable, it may lead to improved trade relations or even a formal alliance.
I'm going to take that. I want to move south. Sheshem. I think these are the guys that we're attacking right now. I believe so. The next place is also a stone-focused region, so I could just get 1,500 stone, or I could get 1,000 stone and 1,500 wood. The stone is actually more valuable to me than anything else right now. Therefore, we could get bronze as well, but I'm going to get XP for all units.
I take what I want.
Ooh, and this is all desert attrition, you say?
Ready for anything.
All of it, you say? $142. We still have a fort. We have a fort, a lookout post, and a trading post. Okay.
The world is chaos. Irsu!
If I move here and encamp,
Good place to camp.
we'll heal to full. And then I can hopefully cross this next turn and wipe them out.
I stand strong.
I kind of want to deliver these archers
We
down
have an
south.
army like no other. We stand together.
A
Many
court action
desire
is
to gain
available.
Courtly recognition.
Tell
That
me more.
privilege, however, is earned only by a chosen few. With cunning and intrigue, you can find yourself in the upper echelons of government power. A position in the court has been vacated.
Great,
Do
thank
not
you.
miss the opportunity.
First commander, treasurer. Shedit, Menifer, Rakot, Amenses. Maybe I can be the pharaoh. You can interact with court positions to put in motion plots to gain legitimacy, perform intrigues to gain regard, spend it making requests. Every Shemshu whore has a vacant position, can be either occupied or assigned by the pharaoh. Okay, right click does that. You cannot use gossip, encourage, discourage. Gains position, regard, and unique actions for every court position. Elite units, flanking maneuverability for your own army, lower cost of units. Embezzle, income of gold, access to Kushite units. I mean, first commander seems like the obvious choice.
In politics, prepare to get your hands dirty in
Oh, this
more
is
than
a
one
lot.
way. Spin devious intrigues or vicious plots to increase your regard with courtiers, or do them subtle harm.
Plot effects are currently enhanced during a civil war. 30% chance to threaten him. On success, I will become the first commander. On failure, I will lose 3 legitimacy. Steal legitimacy or gain regard. Blackmail. And if I have regard, I can conspire. I could also just assist him with money. I'd like his job. Did that work? We also have an ancient legacy. I guess this is the other thing. Each provides different boons you can follow in the footsteps of your great leaders of the past. These are different win conditions, I guess. The choice will mark your rule. Demonstrate your military savvy. Savvy by taking city after city. Send your caravans to distant lands. Revive the Aten and subdue all their other faiths. Under the all-encompassing rays of the sun, or undertake the construction of an epic monument. I mean, I feel like Thutmose the Conqueror is the obvious choice. Prepare to conquer a pillar of civilization. Pay for an action against the city once per turn. If you use all your actions, you will unlock a culmination against the city. The merchant allows you to do caravans to get crazy money and ancillaries. Aten, a single deity built of any 2 gods. Retake the abandoned city of Atataken and rebuild it as the greatest pillar of civilization. Or build wonders. I think I'm going to conquer.
The skill of Thutmose III in conquering territory was unsurpassed.
There's a lot in this
and
game.
Brought great glory and power to Egypt. His lessons are worth learning by...
Great. Select target. Who owns that? Damascus. Gubla. Ashkelon. I guess Shemchen doesn't count as a city. Medigo Yapgo. Oh, it's only these circle cities. All right, well, sure, man. Why not? $100 to initiate the conquest. Raid its caravans, revealing the region. Gift to the local warlord, provide reinforcements in the battle. Or morale plus 10, morale minus 10, own armies in the region. Provides 3,000 food. Well, suddenly I have a very good use of my gold. I don't know, man. We'll figure this out. Native support. Like, maybe I can take this place without even actually bringing an army down there. Just cause a big revolution.
Smasher.
Oh, I got no idea. At least we have some bronze now. We have some stone around the corner. Treasury position vacant.
Order. Over.
Can we claim it? You can only claim possessions on Shemshu Hor, and you cannot afford it. But I probably will. Two, three, four, five, six. I see. I probably could claim this position, but I think it's whoever has the most legitimacy are the ones who succeed at that. So let's, I don't know, let's talk to the high priest of Ammon and, oh, different guys are easier to blackmail. Connections, 3 court actions, free use of assassinate, reduce the cost of temples and shrines, gain favors with the gods, Cushite mercenaries, or instantly add 200 gold to your treasury. All right, well, I want to blackmail you then. This is my plan so far. I like this system, though I'm not super clear on it yet. I'm at full HP. Can we move somewhere that I have 25% and I'm not taking attrition damage? I see. The answer is you're taking attrition damage anyway.
Get into hiding.
If you walk across, you take attrition damage. If you stay there, you take significantly more attrition damage, which seems fair. My deal for stone with this dweeb is no longer going on. And I would like that greatly. Dude, he makes like a lot of stone per turn. That's too much stone, is it? I feel like that's screwed up. What about like 100 stone per turn? And I will give you 13 whole gold. What a good deal this is. In fact, it's such a good deal. I think I could form an alliance with this guy. I'm not giving you Sadad.
All are merely puppets.
You're a strategic threat to me.
I stand strong.
If I single murder you... What do you value? You value bronze the most. You don't value it that much, apparently. Wow, never mind. This is like no chance of happening. Alright. See if we can take this city. He's got 9 troops in it, 13 troops in the city. He also has walls. He has marched out, though. Level 2 slingers, level 2 mercs. My dude, I don't think you can afford to have made that mistake.
Terror of Canaan. Ready for anything.
Shashu warriors. So he's got tier 2
Civilization on the rise.
clubs. He's got a bunch of those axe bros, and then he's got some other decent troops in here too.
Great Lord of Canaan.
Man, he really boogied.
I take what I want. No mercy. Can't run now.
I'm gonna go with this.
Keep the chicken in the coop.
I want to see whether or not he runs back. He's probably just gonna take Saka. If I was a betting man. I don't know what else to do. I'm just not going to do anything in the court. Action is available for old Thutmose the Conqueror. The sabotage will pay off. Hover over to see what you get. Rewards are obtained once the city is captured. Happiness siege holdout. Happiness reveals region. Go to local warlord. That's native support. This bar displays the ratio between sabotage and native support conquest points. This ratio is important for determining the culmination action against the target settlement. Not entirely clear how this works. What happens if I pick the purple one instead? Guess maybe it's like, does it return to them or does it become someplace different? We've got a little bit of stone, but not a ton. I think I'm going to repair this lookout tower just in case he comes down here and tries to take this next. I suspect if I'm sieging his capital, he will just like turn face. But he might. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's going to turn face. was like, he might just attack Saka. Why is my percentage so bad? Because you have medium troops. His city is also tier 3. Interesting. I'm curious, like, does Damascus have high-level reinforcements like this? These guys are actually tier 3 units. I'm just realizing they're not just single-bordered silver. They're like double-bordered silver. Sorry, tier 4. Total War can't decide whether or not it wants 5 tiers or 3. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Another day.
That's a bad idea. We're gonna have to plan this out a little differently. It's Shemshu. Amid the chamber of silver-tongued snakes, whose tongues waggle most lucratively, leans in, no doubt with persuasive intent. You allow him to approach only so far to ensure that you are the only one privy to his whispers. Lose a court action, gain 50 gold. Sold. We got royal decrees. We could go for bronze. There is stuff
Within
in the court.
Pharaoh rules supreme, but the members each have important functions to fulfill.
Okay, great. Thank you. My threaten failed, but my blackmail succeeded. And this guy, the Viceroy of Kush, assassinated the High Priest of Ammon. Seems a little bit dangerous. Do I get another event here? Yes. Sack outpost. Replenishment disable. Morale minus 20. Deploy ambushers. Own armies in the region. That's minus 30 to morale. That seems like it's just an instant kill, right? I really don't know what I'm going for here. LOL, Kush, I am a child.
Loot and plunder.
That's fair. That's fine. What do these guys have? Trading post, way station, lookout post. Trading post. Way station.
Order tastes so bland.
That's the lookout post.
The world is chaos.
Aha, I kind of hoped that would work. It didn't work like I anticipated. I thought...
No loyalty.
The foe has amassed a great force.
I thought I could attack that lookout post and it would drag him into the fight. And it turns out that is not how it works. Grassland 45. Trees 70.
Move your feet. Ready to ambush.
Sneaky, sneaky. The old sneaky sneak.
For Canaan,
This guy's built up a decent force.
we run like deer.
Uh-oh. I think I just got them
Never
severely
back down.
damaged, though.
I fight for my brothers. We need
Our current whereabouts.
It's enough. That's enough from you, advisors. Well, I was hoping we could take this city. But that is seeming less likely. This guy has taken attrition, though. The civilization is in crisis. The sea peoples invade our land. A new treasurer, a new high priest. On you. Stirring crisis or collapse, your armies will not be able to occupy settlements.
No throne for me.
So we could
So
start plunging
sad.
the world into collapse.
I love a challenge.
Which I'm not entirely certain I understand the reasoning behind doing.
I make the decisions here.
But
Fear nothing.
that's okay.
Stay ready, brothers.
I was hoping that we could take this city kind of as like our final thing today, but I don't think we're going to be able to until we bring some other units down and wipe out this army. So, seeing as we're already a little over time, I think we might actually just leave it at this. We've gobbled up a big chunk of land. The sea people are coming. We're 30 turns in. We're only allowed to play 60 turns anyway right now. Yeah. I think let's leave it at that. I think that's a good spot. I'm not allowed to give my opinion of the game. So, that's it. That's all I have to say about this game right now. Thank you for joining us in the meantime.